Anyway, I guess let us get back to Corrin creation. Hey, editing me, don't put the last part. Don't put the last part in. That was garbage. It was just me floundering. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get going. So for the sake of the VOD, we are strength minus luck ninja Corrin. We're not gonna fuck it up again. That's a lie. Anyway, do we want to go with Prince Charming or Weebtown? Prince Charming it is. Hope your week's been good, man. Yeah, I guess so. Oh god, I'm terrified to touch anything on my mic right now. I know what I must do. Join Smash. Okay, so at this point, I should have a pretty good idea as to how I go about this. So we're just gonna go ahead and yeehaw our way through this, right? Alright, I gotta load you all into RAM. Okay, hop you in here. And put Leo here.
We've got this.
Leo, what's your speed? Your speed's 10. That's not great. Paco meat. That's good enough.
Shall we?
I don't think it matters if someone dies here, but... Okay, Leo, please love your, like, sister with an axe more than your sister who currently doesn't have an axe. Yeah, thank you. Judging by your message, are you gonna plan a long stream of playing through Dark Deity? That is the plan, yes.
What should we do? We can do this together. It'll be fine.
That hurts. Let's just go ahead and burn you down. I'm not going to worry about animations for a little while. At least not until, like, you know, things start to matter.
What should we do?
Thank you, Hinoka. You do not matter.
I'm here to help.
What's the mean?
There we go. Yeah, I figure for Dark Deity, I'd like to try and get through it in one swing, because as of right now, I can't really have, like, an opinion on it. It's very difficult to have, like, a well thought out opinion on a game that you've yet to, like, finish. And I feel like doing it in chunks is just going to prolong me getting through the game for, yeah, a very long time, so. When Hinoka ever mattered? I mean, hey, apparently she mattered enough to be in Warriors for some fucking reason.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, no one cares. Speaking of people that don't matter, Yukimura. Literally, who cares? I'm not gonna let Xander die. I don't know if he does, but... Celica got into Warriors after people bitched that it was Fate's Awakening Fest, which it was. I mean, as far as Dark Deity goes, I am not, like, a completely unbiased source. This is the sort of game that is made for me, and I am positively biased towards a lot of the people involved in its development.
We've got this.
Shall we?
But the game thus far, from what I can tell, it feels like it could probably have used a few
I'm here to help.
It probably could have used a little more time in the oven.
Big brother.
It feels like a game that really wanted to be out for E3 to ride the hype train and shipped with some very glaring production issues. I think it's still, like, I still have fun with it, is the thing. And I can recommend it on that alone. Thus far, like, for what issues it has, none of those issues really dig into the fun of it for me. Here we go, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I said I was on chapter 8. Whoops, that's fine. We're on chapter 7 now. We've gone backwards. Buildings build. Got the Discord notification, then Twitch, and I was offline. I'm online. I had a mic issue that I wanted to fix. See, I feel like just calling it early access would have probably solved a lot of the issues that people are having with it. Because again, none of these issues really, like, preclude it from being fun, but I think people are probably... they're probably rightfully a little confused as this being, like, a finished shippable product.
Yes.
That being said, they're doing updates as time goes on, so I'm pretty confident that they're going to iron out the issues that exist. And go. There was already a small update this morning. Great, yeah. I know Chet, the lead dev, has mused the idea of porting the game to... Actually, I need support. Porting the game to Switch if, like, there is enough interest. I believe that was a stretch goal. I would say it's probably worth their while to put a little bit of extra development into it and then port, like, the... I don't know, like, Dark Deity Definitive Edition, if you want to call it. Because I think the basis is there. I think the fun is there. It's just a little undercooked in some areas. You might give it a few months before you pick it up. If you're not chomping at the bit, if you're not the type of person that this, like, super duper appeals to, then, like, I would say maybe wait a few months, see where it's at. I'm still confident in recommending it as something that will be worth your while. It's just a question as to how quickly that'll be. Buildings, build. Okay, so what do I need here? I think I buy the heart seal. I think I get the staff store and then the heart seal. Heart seal and then... That's what we did. And what do you want here? Nope. Go. Don't need to do anything there. I'll buy the heart seal just to have it. We're kind of poor. I got a Dragonstone, Iron Dagger, heal. I'll buy you a Vuln. 300 gold might be useful. Okay. There we go. Dragon's Decree. King Gurren. Okay, can't do anything, so ready, steady, go. So I have 12 speed. I think technically I get 4 speed from you, so... think I can just do that and kill you, because that'll be enough speed for it. 22 times 2, 22, 8. 14 times 5. That's a kill.
You'll be all right.
We've got trouble.
Yeah, the speed will make it work out. Seeing Dark Deity on Switch after some further polishing would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it's the sort of game that would play well on Switch. I think its UI is large enough to fit well on the Switch's smaller screen. Like, I'm very confident that the game would perform well on Nintendo's hardware.
I'll protect you.
It's just a matter as to, like, whether or not the devs, I guess, want to do it, because that probably will necessitate a little more development time.
I believe in you.
And given that they're already pushing out updates, I don't think that's off the table. No. Okay, that's Silas. Please.
We won't get
Alright, I needed to move back. Fuck.
Ah, yeah.
Please, accept my help.
Switch, item, bronze lance. Right here.
Let's go.
I don't think Nintendo would promote it as being something like a franchise that they themselves produce, but I think it's reasonable that they would, like, promote it. I mean, it is a good indie title. I feel like the basis is there. Okay, Arthur Effie.
It's team up time.
Yeah, no, it's not a case of whether or not it's allowed. I just don't think it's going to be, like, marketed as, like, yeah, this is, like, an inspired by Fire Emblem, that one series that Smash fans love. Like, I don't see that happening. But,
We've got trouble.
we can go Silas and XP here.
On my honor as a knight.
I have 9. I need 2 more speed for that, which I get, but I don't want to use. Or I don't get, actually.
Here I am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want to put Silas here if I had to.
I can do this. You're no match for us.
There we go. We'll just do that. And Pain.
I'm here to help.
It'd be really cool if you could hit this, Arthur. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I forget who published Dark Deity. I know that the publisher was kind of a late... From my recollection, it was a late edition.
I'll be your shield. Let's do this.
I would imagine they have something of a stranglehold as to what is or is not permissible. 10, 9, bronze lance.
Careful out there.
It'll work out.
Gotta get Elise as close to a level as possible.
I'll protect you.
Iron Sword you, Pain. Fortunately, I don't think Arthur will be quite
In the name
close.
of justice for justice.
We can do this together.
It's team up time.
Effie, we'll just separate Effie out here. Pop you, we can pair you up later.
I have faith in you.
Iron Sword, I guess.
What now? We'll be okay.
On guard.
Eleven speed.
Okay, let's go.
That would be have 4 speed, so that'd be enough. Take a lot of damage, and I would get my speed sealed.
Over here.
I don't want
We'll be
to.
okay, right?
I mean, this chapter is stressful. Like, this chapter is definitely stressful for how early it is, because you can fuck it up.
We've got this.
And given that you're dealing with a lot of sub 90% hit rates, it is very plausible that it does get fucked up. 9, 13, oh, in that case, Dragonstone. You're going about this in the hard way, IML? I don't know, I feel like splitting your forces is the way to go.
Shall we? All right.
We have no choice.
Oof.
I'll help you.
I'll protect you.
It'll be fine.
We've got this. Let's go.
Oh, you have 3 speed. Ooh, that's not
I have
good.
faith in you.
That is super not good.
We've got this.
Dragonstone you.
All right.
This isn't a great way of going about it, you are right.
I'm here to help.
I think I want to 9 speed. I'd like to just double you Cor and Felicia, but
I won't let you down.
go.
Strength is everything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to
Yeah.
put Elise there, and I think we're just gonna have to kind of play back a bit. Not a huge fan of, but whatever.
I'll be your shield. I can do this. We've got this.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God fucking damn it. Now this is bad. Now this is very bad.
On my honor as a knight.
Over here.
I'll be your shield.
Am I actually just gonna lose in this chapter? I am actually gonna lose in this chapter. Yeah, that is one of my few complaints of this.
It's all right.
Stop screwing up. Can't.
I'll do my best. We have no choice.
One.
Please, accept my help.
Okay. 9, 21, 15. Technically speaking, I don't die here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here,
Everything will be fine.
back of Silas here. I heal Elise here. And I heal Felicia here. I think I'm okay, just barely.
You're not alone.
Hey, buddy, if you want to get speed, now would be the time. I don't know if that'll stop me from getting doubled, but no, it does not.
Let's do this.
Okay. So Effie can get, like...
We've got this. We'll be okay, right?
I heal you up? 1, 15. I should be okay here. Am not, actually, because I will get doubled.
It'll be fine.
I can do this. Let's do this.
We can do this together.
Debuff speed? No, it doesn't.
Shall we?
Okay, what is my defense? Dragonstone +4. I do need that, otherwise I will die. Alright, cool. This is off to a great start. This is off to a great start. Oh, Effie's fucking dead. Oh, there is nothing I can do for her. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, boy. I really wish I hadn't missed that. I really wish... That's fine. Does the game have restore staffs? No! They don't exist. It's a very common complaint of Conquest.
Strength is everything. Together we shall prevail. We won't give up. Here I am.
Okay, so spreading yourself thin, not the way to go.
Careful out there.
Might be an immediate reset.
Here I am.
I don't disagree with you, however...
We won't give up.
Let's do this.
Why the fuck do you... Restore would honestly not matter much. It would be nice for debuffs.
I'll crush them. Be careful.
Uh-oh. What now?
Okay, so I got Vow of Friendship, which gives me 14 defense, 17 defense. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Yeah, Effie's dead,
I'll do
so
my best.
best thing I can do here is have her wait. Okay, this, I fucked this up very badly. That's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, fuck me. Maybe we're not. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting? Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this
We can
fucking...
do this together.
Yeah, this might be a very short Conquest stream. You're right.
I'll help you. We've got this.
You set? Well, great. Overextending in this chapter is not good. You are correct.
We'll be okay, right?
I'm gonna at least try.
It'll work out.
We have no choice.
Yeah, okay, well, that's a reset. that's a dead run. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and... Thanks, thanks. Thanks, Susu. Oh, the Apocalypse Seer got hit. I'm glad. Okay, well, Corrin missed one attack and then everything went to shit.
Over here.
I'm with you.
We'll be okay.
This is why luck is the best stat.
You'll be all right.
Like, pretend this didn't happen, or are we done? I'm gonna break my own rules. Go minus res this time.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna look. I'm going down swinging. God damn it. Gonna go down swinging. Is it really this easy? Or just sit in the corner and let Corin eat everything?
Here I am.
I mean, I don't think I live this. I think I kill one, so then I'll have to take 3 this turn.
What now?
You know what? Fuck it. Oof. Okay, no damage, guard. Oh, you know what? The run's not dead. Technically.
I'll protect you.
Orin Solo is, in fact, the easiest Ironman. Also, Silas isn't on the deaths. Oh. No, he's not. Did I delete Silas? Have I killed Silas so many times and I just... There he is. Okay, well...
I'll do my best.
And people say juggernauting doesn't work in Fates.
Ah, yeah.
I believe in you.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Might be a repeat of the first run.
I'm here to help.
I mean, maybe, but... Also, you know, maybe not. Run's not dead yet! Chapter 8.
All right.
Good work! Everyone's dead. This is worse than the first run. You are correct, but... What makes it fun? Good chapter. Great chapter. Amazing chapter. Yeah, Felicia, I'm gonna need to marry you immediately.
Listen,
Recruit Mozu now. Yeah. 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 Not enough combat units. Maybe the... which one's next? Feed and res. Fantastic. I don't need to feed you. Buildings, build, Dusk Armory. There we go. So, this is good. This is fantastic. Oh, this next chapter is... I don't think we can save the villages now. Was installing the mods hard? Not really. There is a guide on Game Banana to modding Fates. It's pretty good. Next chapter is very concerning, TBH. Might want to pump up some tonics. Okay, well, good news is we have all of this equipment to sell. Okay, I think what we'll do is... Wyvern Release is not going to go well this turn. Yeah, I don't have Arthur to boost up her damage. I mean, you're right, but at the same time... I'll even do Wyvern Elise. Strategist Felicia it is. Yeah, honestly, I think it's Strategist Felicia, because I'm not making it out of here without it. So I need to sell... I'm trying to think of... I don't think I'll actually need the Bronze Lance. Iron Sword. Sword units will I get? Now we're just gonna have to buy a fire. Store you. Take you. Items. Strategist Felicia it is. Okay. You know what? No, I'm happy I'm playing this on. I think Fire Emblem is the most fun when you are on your last legs. And I'm on my last legs here. What happened to this run? Corrin missed one thing. A single thing. And everyone fucking died. And you know what? I could have played like a bitch. I could have just turtled my way through it, but, You guys make fun of me for turtling. So, I'm gonna go to the next battle. I'm gonna see what thresholds are, and I am probably going to... Sitting in the 1x4 hallway makes the chapter easy. I mean, you're right. It's just, it's normally not how I do it, is all. Okay, so 12 speed. 5. Is anyone... Okay, 8. So I will need one more speed. I'm going to get Felicia a speed tonic. App store. Speed tonic. And... honestly, I'm going to buy an HP tonic. $17 HP is concerning. Okay. Reception. I think this is doable. I can do this. I can think my way out of this.
I believe in you.
How fucked are we? Very.
Ready for this?
5, so...
Check out my skills.
here.
What should we do? All right.
I can do this.
The darkness whispers.
You're a damn weirdo, Odin.
I'm with you.
Okay, we'll freeze this turn.
We've got this.
The darkness whispers.
I know nothing really reaches the first village, but I do not want to leave anyone behind to get to it. Felicia would solo it. W, unless I get 3 speed out of this, which I don't.
Let's make this fun.
Yeah, I might need to recruit some warm bodies, you're right. I won't attack Felicia. You're right, you're right. 15.
Are you scared?
That's 17. That would be 17, 16 times 2. 12 times 2. Randomizer win for fates?
Let's do this together.
It'll work out.
Not yet.
I'll handle this miscreant.
That here. Wait.
Okay,
Got a
let's go.
cell here. Actually, do I get any off? Do I get any rest from you? I'm getting 3 from pair up. 15. Ooh, I shouldn't do that though.
What should we do? We've got trouble.
You, Demicel will work.
Okay, right?
Dragon Vein you to buy me a turn. And hopefully Niles, Felicia can kill everything. Also, I'm gonna start turning combat edge. I didn't expect the first couple maps to be difficult, so I just like, yeah, whatever, I don't need combat animations.
Here's one more.
That was good for me.
And we'll turn animations back on now. So the good news is this chapter is far more doable when you're not like overly concerned about babying Wyvern Elise. They have 2 turns to get over there.
Shall we? We can do this together.
Are you scared? Let's do this together.
I'll help you.
Okay, so we do that.
It'll work out.
I'll eat a steel axe for 20.
We'll be okay, right?
I switch.
Do my best.
My 13. 13, that's enough to double you.
Let's do this.
23,
Uh-oh. What now?
that's 20, it's 19 minus 11, 8, we're fine.
Let me help.
Which, separate you out here if I need to
You are
fucking
in
leg
good
it.
hands.
Put Odin here. How do we... yeah, we're horsing it.
Don't forget about me.
We will win this game with the power of horse. Fuck it, we're fine.
It's over.
We're fine. I can't use Wyvern Elise. I could use Wyvern Elise, but it would require me not use Kinshi Mosley. And I'm not willing to compromise on my core beliefs like that.
The darkness whispers.
You want to attack? Actually, you would attack me.
I'm here to help.
It'll work out.
This should be quick.
Niles kill you? Not quite.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He should kill you. Quite.
We can do this
Let's
together.
do this together.
I'll
But
help
Felicia
you.
can visit. And then Niles can kill with a dual strike. Once you learn the solution to the map is just go left, it's reasonably easy to do. 7. 18. Fuck, actually.
We'll be okay, right? It'll work out.
You are in good hand.
Transfer, switch, horn a little bit. Oh, I need to turn off healing animations.
We won't give
Oh,
up.
I do like saying Elise. Go ahead. On, off.
Let's give him hell.
You can attack me. 16, you have weapon triangle disadvantage. I'm fine.
All right, come on. Are you scared?
If anything, this is probably better because this means I can just heal up with Felicia.
What should we do? Me too!
And gets Felicia level, which I get the strategist level 5. Unfortunately, I didn't get... What does Maid get at level 5? Something or other? Oh, who cares? Not the end of the world. Like, the most important thing to get is inspiration. If I really want to late game and I have funds, I can just, like, staff bot my way to it. Ooh, live to serve. Actually, shit. Yeah, live to serve would have been really nice.
Check out my skills! Hey! Don't forget about me!
Switch. Back view. It was close that she wasn't 5 after 7, but I just had to coordinate, and Felicia was my backpack, so I could get her passive and Elise's. Unfortunate, but it, you know, it'd be like that
All right,
sometimes.
Come on.
Let's go!
Are you scared?
There.
Here I am.
15, 13.
All right!
I'll heal you up.
We won't give up.
I'm just gonna view Felicia like just a straight mage knight.
The chosen hero arrives.
Okay, well, we're gonna be using Odin this run, so you got your wish. I don't really have enough bodies to be choosy.
I've had better.
How are you? You know, I've had better runs, but that aside, doing okay.
All right, come on. You are not alone.
Shall we?
The darkness whispers.
Is this 100% accurate? Yeah, it is. So even if it goes awry.
We stand together.
Not once has Odin got laid yet. Well, the good news is Elisa's staying in a magical class and kind of being his parrot backpack, so it is likely that that'll happen this run.
All right!
Go.
I'm here to help.
When's the next good physical unit that I...
Let's give him hell.
Fine. You're out of freezes. I can deal with you just
What
fine.
should we do?
I am fate's accomplice. This should be quick. The chosen hero
Good
arrives.
stuff. Heal you. I'm thinking more for the sake of supports. Like, when's the next good physical
We
unit that I
got
get?
this.
You. Hey, here comes the pain.
Over here.
Oh, that look.
Thanks. I want to go here. Silas, Effie, and Arthur all died because Corrin missed one attack, and I was kind of banking my entire strategy on Corrin hitting. So, oops.
I'll help you.
14. Yeah.
We can do this together. Uh-oh.
I'll tell you.
This should be quick.
Could have got you.
Please.
Pop you here.
We'll be okay, right?
Let's plop you over here. Separate you out. Yeah, between Elise and Felicia, I should be okay.
It's over.
Like, we can still do this.
You'll be all right.
It's just a little scary now. Chapter 10 is going to be very, very bad.
You'll be all right. Oh, why not?
I rally on you.
Let's do this together.
So rally res gives 4 res. Get me up to 16. Which would mean that I don't take much damage.
Ready for this? I'll handle this miscreant! Such a tease. I believe in you. I'm with you.
Yeah, you know what? Survey says just feed Felicia. I'm not gonna try and be like cheeky about the XP I give out here. I'm just brain dead in this. Felicia, like, smash.
It'll work out.
Are
Here.
you scared?
Gordon. Oh, that's like a 5 defense swing now. So that would be 17. So he wouldn't actually attack anyone.
The chosen hero arrives!
6. 6 and 6 is thunder.
All right, come on. I'll handle this miscreant!
They wouldn't go for Felicia anyway, so. If a 5 with like the 7 defense swing, Odin can do this just fine.
So excited!
We've got this.
Nice.
I believe in you. Can I help?
Why do you always murder the big strong men? Because they are big and strong, I use them like they are big and strong, and I forget that they are but mortal men. Go.
Glory unyielding!
Oh, I have extra time to give Odin XP, which is nice. Despite what he says, Cyan's a true believer in life and love bloom. I killed Effie, alright? Effie's a lady.
Too much.
Ah, magic. Speed would be nice, but fuck it. Magic will take it.
Let's get down.
Odin XP. Because I don't have to spend this chapter worrying about getting Elise's axe rank up in time, I can just baby Odin here. And I will just baby Odin here.
Over here.
Effie isn't a waifu, though.
We can do this
Well,
together.
I don't know, man.
The chosen hero arrives!
You'd be surprised how many people disregard Effie as a woman. Jesus Christ, that's kind of cold.
Overdid it. Again.
And to think, Fates went out of its way to give Effie such a nice, womanly, very practical butt window. Hey, oh, fuck it, feed Odin.
You are not alone. Such are the whims of fate. All right, come on.
There we go.
Can't let you do that.
Did audio die? Maybe I just wasn't saying anything.
Ah, yeah.
Let's see. 5.
It'll work out. Okay, let's go. We've got trouble.
I still heal you, then I can heal it again if Elise. Magic, luck, defense. See, it's not so much that I don't... It's not so much that I disregard Valoria as a woman. I just disregard her as, like, a thing that exists. The same can be extended to Perry.
It'll be
Oh, you were talking about pants. I'm sorry. I was talking about personhood.
We stand together. Such are the whims of fate.
Let's do this.
The chosen hero arrives. I am fate's accomplice.
Okay, let's go.
We stand together.
Which... Pants for you. Wait.
It'll be fine.
Wait.
Let's make this fun.
2. Steel dagger. Okay, speed.
Let's do this together.
It should work.
We've got
You expect the female berserker character to wear pants? To be fair, like, I feel like Hawkeye is the quintessential berserker, and it's kind of canon that berserkers in Fire Emblem just don't know what pants are. Wait, Flora has S. Oh, so she does.
We've got trouble. Okay, let's go. What should we do? We'll be okay, right?
I mean, consider how many women in Fire Emblem are just clerics that are wearing, like, robes.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Camilla does not wear pants, no. She wears armored thigh highs and panties.
We've got trouble.
There's 0 women in FE7 and Echoes, yeah. Technically... I mean, okay. Limstella doesn't really count. And Ursula's wearing a slit skirt. Yeah, really, the only one that you might be able to count is Limstella, but, like, Limstella is canonically genderless, so... Oopers? That doesn't really work.
Whoa, whoa! All right.
Which...
Let's go.
There's someone in this game that you think doesn't wear pants from their character, but does? Orochi, maybe?
We'll be okay, right?
I mean, if you're saying I'm surprised they're wearing pants, then I think the
I'll handle
implication then is that, like, oh, it's horny. No, Vita doesn't wear pants. It's weird. Vita's just like a Pegasus. She's like a death Pegasus Knight.
Check out my skills.
Like, she follow... And you know what? Blame fucking Milady for that shit. Because they are following the Arcanean, like, trope of, actually, no, Wyvern Riders are just Ascended Pegasus Knights. And... yeah, Pegasus Knights are, like, the magical girl fighters of Fire Emblem.
Yay!
Go. Okay. I think I have to pull multiples to be able to pull.
The chosen hero arrives. Here I am.
We're gonna wean this chapter for all the XP we can.
Let's do this together.
I guess technically I could go down there,
Right?
burn both of you.
Oh, please.
Oh, whatever. 15 res.
Such a tease. Let's make this fun. We've
You.
got this.
Give Niles to you. 16 res, so I don't even need a rally.
Let's do this together.
Hey, don't forget about me. We can do this together.
Would you show them wearing a skirt in their portrait? You would
Show
not.
off my skills.
I'll handle this miscreant.
But there are some Fire Emblem realm hacks that go out of their way to make full character art.
Are you okay?
Yeah, realm hacking's hard. It is just game development.
Guess that's
You
it.
may have a good framework to work off of, and you may be emulating something else, but it'll work.
So excited.
7.
Oh, please.
14 times 2. You give 4. You only give 2. Shit. I guess that is just a. It's just murder,
I
huh?
am fate's accomplice.
Okay, well, we'll just do this then.
Let's go to hell. Choose company.
Okay, well, we got an Odin level out of it, so it's not the end of the world. HP, skill, speed. Okay, speed's good. HP's good. Closer we get to level 10, the closer we get to doing damage, actually.
Are you scared?
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Guess I have to go over here and attack. I'll have a shield gauge to eat the next guy.
I'll protect you. Can I help?
Yeah, no, there isn't any female character. The female characters you think would be wearing pants in FE7 would be Isadora and Vida, really. Because of a playable women in Fire Emblem 7, the majority of them, they're all either like femmerms, Pegasus Knights, mages of some sort, and like the two that break from that, I guess Rebecca, and I kind of count her amongst the femmerms, but like, you know, light infantry, right? Light infantry, mages, and the only two that break from those are Isadora and Vida, both of which are inexplicably wearing skirts. Yeah, Isadora and Vida especially is like, what the fuck? No, you're on a scaly beast. Your thighs are dead.
Scared.
You have been murdered.
We stand together.
Odin.
Let's do this. We've got trouble.
So excited.
Alright, huh?
The darkness whispers.
Hey, don't forget
All
about
right,
me.
come on.
Out. Is to hold that any calf, peg, or wyvern unit needs pants? Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I understand the design philosophy behind the Pegasus Knights just because it's so well documented. Pegasus Knights are just a play on the magical girl trope. That's all they've ever intended on being, and, you know,
Such are the whims of fate.
it makes sense given that. 1, 7, so...
Ugh, my aching blood! I'll handle this miscreant.
It'll work out.
Titelius was good about it. Titelius made enough changes to, like, the visual formula that it wasn't jarring.
Oh, that look. I believe in you.
Okay, we're just gonna keep on training Odin, because gotta train someone up. Alencia is... She's wearing skin-tight white pants. So, essentially they're tights, but like, fuck it. If it's good enough for Link, it's good enough for anyone.
We stand together. You are in good hand.
Okay, let's go.
Don't reclass Pegasus Knights wear pants? I don't think so, no. The Awakening ones, 23. I got this.
Check out my
Let's
skills.
make this fun.
Yeah, the Awakening Pegasus Knights are just wearing thigh-high
Be
boots.
all right.
Lindsay does not wear pants? Really? Real? Are you sure? I'm 90% sure I'm right here. See a gallery. She wears it in Radiant Dawn, and... Yeah, what the hell? She wears it in both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I'm right, you're wrong, haha. She's wearing yellow tights. Yeah, she wears a dress, but like, when she's a Pegasus Knight, she's wearing pants. I think that was kind of the
You are not alone.
crux of the conversation.
Okay, let's go.
Do we consider tights pants? Yeah, they're leg coverings. I mean, if we don't consider tights pants, then guess what? Ike's walking around with his dick hanging out because
I'll do my best.
his pants are tight enough that by the Legend of Zelda metric, he would be wearing tights.
Let's go. Oh, please.
Okay, Dark
The
Mage.
chosen hero arrives.
10, 15.
It'll work out.
I'll protect you.
I like that Sigrun wears ankle armor. I mean, Tellius armor designs are pretty well formulated. It's a case of like form implying function and in a lot of cases that function being at least somewhat practical. Go.
My aching blood. I'll handle this miscreant. Are you scared? The darkness whispers. My aching blood! Let's give him hell.
Let's do this.
I want Odin Elite, so we're gonna try and get that if we can. Pegasus Knight breastplate armor would cause more harm to them if it gets hit. Yeah, it's curved in breastplate armor. You're right. But again, like Pegasus Knights were only ever meant to be magical girls.
We stand together.
Like, it's not a case as to whether or not I agree with a design philosophy, but
Miscreant.
I think it somewhat fits a class of units that one of its defining aspects is that it is only accessible by women in 99% of scenarios.
My aching blood.
More speed, we'll take it. We can get to 10 speed, we'll be in a good spot.
Shall we?
Go.
You'll be all right. Are you scared?
Fire Emblem game for real Where's your Fire Emblem game with a real male Pegasus Knight? Fire Emblem 3. Funnily enough, there is only one case in the series wherein there is a male Pegasus Knight that's not like riding a cop-out Alicor, or not an Alicor, of cop-out Tenma. In Fire Emblem 3, there is a generic enemy that is riding a Pegasus, and he is male. Cheetah, you're right in that, like, Tsubaki's a Pegasus Knight, but Hoshido is such that, like, technically speaking, you're not riding a Pegasus, you're riding a Tenma. That is how the lore explains it away. They're like a different animal altogether.
We stand together. You are not alone.
Britannia had one of the best female armor designs in the series, IMO. I mean, yeah, Paladin design is pretty in most cases, a paladin design is pretty easy to get right just because of how intricate it is. Other female designs I like, I mean, it doesn't always have to be armor design, like, mage designs can be pretty good. For example, I think Sonicy's design is super great. That shit looks comfy as fuck. Super comfy. Unfortunately, I think I have to pull multiples of you. Alright, that's fine, because I can heal up.
I'll help you.
I said something about it in Heroes, but Heroes is dumb sometimes. I mean, they say something about it in Fates. If you support Selena with Tsubaki, you can, like, he points out that, like, yo, dude, you're a dude. Get off the Pegasus Knight.
We've got this.
You're breaking the canon of our world.
My aching blood.
Okay, if I move here, wait,
What should we do?
heal, and pair up. Sophie's design, though, I mean, that's just a consistency amongst Fate's units. Emblem solved questions random independently Pegasus for one moment, and then they almost just changed the subject. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing because the situation around, like, men riding Pegasus Knights is that it's mostly a case of a kind of a gimmick of the Japanese version of Fates. So in normal Fire Emblem games, classes are written out in katakana. So Pegasus Knight would be written out in katakana, which is like English phonetics as like Pegasus Knighto. But the way they went about it for Fates and Conquest and Birthright, the Conquest classes are still using like, you know, katakana like Fire Emblem normally has. So Dark Mage would probably be like Dako Mage or something like that. But for the Hoshiden classes, to give them more of a Japanese feel, they used, I think they used hiragana and kanji. So for Tsubaki, the Pegasus Knight class in Fates is not called Pegasus Knight, it's called Tenma Musho or something like that. I think Musha, essentially like Tenma Warrior. Dark Deity dead. Dark Deity is not dead, but it is not a game that I want to play it like in one sitting, right? I don't want to play it in 3-hour chunks, partially because it's slow going given that I'm still learning it. I take 2. 11 plus 6. Yeah, I can take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I move here, fine.
The chosen hero arrives.
19, 6, 12, 8.
It'll be fine.
I think we're fine.
I'm with you.
Oh, okay, that's useful. I don't even need to worry about accidentally fucking up my math.
Overdid it again.
Yeah, a lot of people like hold that like, no, actually the Pegasus Knight rule was broken, so they were being stupid by not letting Hubert ride one. Which I agree they were being silly not letting Hubert ride one in 3 houses, because 3 houses doesn't have to adhere to Arcanean rules. 1, 2. Again.
Not alone.
Keep moving back. We're gonna trade our own now.
We can do this together.
Oh, well, that's a thing. Welcome, egg people. Welcome, egg people, to the worst Conquest run in existence.
Won't give up.
Don't look at my death counter. Don't look at the chapter. Everything's fine.
Don't forget about me.
Bring back Malignite and Kinshi Knight. See, Malignite I kind of like. I like Malignite insofar as that it is a tanky mage. I'm not sure I like it in that it's a tanky flying mage on a wyvern. Most games don't do hybrid units very well. Oh. Hey, Firelance, use 100 bits. All Silas breaks my heart. Corrin missed like an 80 set. It was like either a low 90 or a high 80, and then everything went to shit last chapter.
You are in good hands.
Like, it was literally one miss, and then everything fell apart.
I am fate's
13,
accomplice.
8, 5, 3. Yeah, we're fine.
Stand together. So excited.
I believe in Odin. So, because I am missing so many good units, I'm not using Wyvern Elise because I need Strategist Felicia to lean on. Which, bit of an issue. So we just move back here. The magic flyers do have a tendency to be broken because magic is... Res is in short supply, so magic is a very potent player phase tool.
We've got trouble.
That would be 6? Be 18, so that might actually, that would be too much. Oh, wait.
All right.
Like, it can be shored up if you just give units res, but Fire Emblem seems to hate that. Like, I don't know if resistance killed its parents or something, but res is just not something that non-magical units get for the most part. I'm assuming you have the same issues with Dark Deity as many others do. Yeah, I would, well, I don't know. You'd have to be specific. I'm not going to agree to something that I've not heard yet, but I would say I'm having fun with Dark Deity. I think it was released a bit too soon to coincide with E3, just, you know, for the sake of sales. From a marketing perspective, I get. But I don't know, I'm having fun with it. Map designs, map aesthetics are kind of ugly, and there are a few balancing issues that, I mean, there are a lot of balancing issues thus far, but none of the problems of that game have stopped me from enjoying it. And I feel like that's kind of important. Yeah, we got all 3 villages. As long as you have, like, either Strategist Felicia or... I mean, maybe you can do it with, like, base units. I don't know. But Strategist Felicia or Wyvern Elise can make... As long as you just rush left and immediately freeze the lake on turn 2. It's not hard getting villages. Art looks nice, though. Yeah, no, I love the character art. I love the background work. I love the UI art. I love most of the battle sprites. It's a case of, like, it's really good. It just feels like it's not quite done yet. And given that Chip's still pushing out updates, I think there was an update that came out today. Like, someone said it was 1.0.2. Or 1.02, rather. I do think that it's going to get there. I think it's going to get to where it needs to be. Actually, no, fuck it. We can get Malefic Aura this map. We're getting Malefic Aura this map.
I'll help you.
But, like, by and large, what Dark Deity does different than Fire Emblem, I feel is interesting for the most part. I feel like what it adds is far more impactful than what is lost by its shortcomings. So I'd say, maybe don't, like, if this isn't entirely your jam, I can understand not wanting to get it, like, right now. But I do still think it's fun.
We can do this
Like, I do
together.
genuinely still think the game is very fun. I'm having a good time with it. And I feel like it will get to the point where it is just, like, a very, very solid game in its own right. Yes, thank you for reminding me that Effie Silas... No one seems to care that Arthur died, but, like, Effie and Silas, no.
My darkness was darker than yours.
Yep.
We've got trouble.
I do think a lot of the pushback against Dark Deities, like... It's maybe a little unwarranted is probably not the right word, but... I feel like the problems will be fixed. I think it's fair to have a bone to pick with games being released a bit too early. But like, yeah, 40 turns. I don't care. I'm training my Odin. How to train your Odin.
Let's do this.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch. We're gonna separate you out. We're gonna go here.
Let's do
Pair
this
you up.
together.
Literally all of Arthur's problems early on are fixed by giving him a bronze axe. Stop the slander. He died before he could get a bronze axe, so... sorry, my dude.
Ah, yeah.
Life is hard.
What should we do?
You don't have a seal.
I am fate's accomplice. Here I am.
I'm the HTC champion.
This should be
Is that the channel where they like air all of the home hunting shows? I loved watching those as a kid.
We can do this together.
I'm gonna get Odin to 10. That is my goal here. If I can get Odin to 10, I think we will have the firepower we need. Because Niles is able to function out of the box. Odin cannot. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Rally.
Let's do this.
We're gonna have to buy a shitload of heal staves. See y'all in 10 years. Literally one turn. All I want is to get him to 10 so he gets Maleficor, because that's effectively an extra 2 magic. And there you go, we've done it. HP, skill speed, luck, and defense. 10 speed is nice. That's a good benchmark. Okay, there we go.
I'm here to help.
We've got this.
Ooh.
The chosen hero arrives. I believe in you.
That one hurts, but... Don't forget to dance Azura to 40 once you get her.
It'll work out. What should we do?
You are in good hand. I'm here to help.
Okay, time for patricide. Except not really, because we're not allowed to kill anyone, I guess.
I believe in you.
I think Azura will eventually hit the EXP cap, though.
Over here.
Nope.
It'll work out.
Give me your staff. Elise requires XP. I've not given up on the Wyvern Elise dream. I've just given up on giving anyone else the arm scroll, because Elise gets it for free.
Hey. Shall we?
Such are the whims of fate.
We've got trouble.
Ready for this?
I wonder.
The darkness whispers.
6? Ah, I get hit. I decided to baby Odin because I feel like that was kind of the
Shall we?
best way to go about it. Diane show. I'm sorry. I am sorry this is your first show. Guys, you boy, this is gonna be a rough one.
Here I am.
Wyvern Elise of Demisel. Yeah, actually that'd be useful, because again, would benefit from her personal.
You are in good hand.
All right.
Ready for this?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. I only have 5 units. I need to make sure those 5 units are as combat ready as I can make. Oh, you bitch.
Got this.
Die! Commit sewer slide, my guy.
You're not alone. You are in good hand.
Niles kill? Oh, it gets a move +1. Oh, it does. God, okay. Alright, can you ever say that in their joining chapters you have had an Odin that is a higher level than your Niles?
The chosen hero arrives.
Right. Not fantastic, but...
We've got this.
We've got trouble.
Such are the whims of fate.
No. I said sewer slide, alright? Sewer slide is... it's safe to say. Twitch doesn't hate you for it.
It'll work out.
I don't care that I'm turtling. I don't. I have 5 units, leave me alone. Oh my god.
Oh, please. Oh, why not? I'm here to help. Let's do this together.
I'll help
That's
you.
fine. That's fine. We will just chip the shit out of you. Yeah, have fun advantage. Okay, alright, which means that if we get lucky, Niles can kill next turn. I don't care. Hit me with all the turtles you want.
We won't give up.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Oh, wait,
Let's do this together.
I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Okay, I mean, hey, if I hit it. If I hit it, it's free. Rally res, it doesn't matter. Hey, alright. Sometimes the low percent hits work for you. Yes, you didn't kill me. You just you turned me into a pincushion, but I did not die. Strength, speed, and res. And movement +1. Okay. This was a very productive chapter, and it only took 49 turns. Whatever. The battle is over. None of you are dead. Goodbye. Chapter 9. Well, I captured to compensate for the deaths. There is no scenario where I get through Chapter 10 without having Haitaka. We got the Horny Book. Actually, I think that's speed, right? Hey! Okay, that's actually very useful on Odin. Because that'll give him 13 effective speed. Am I playing Conquest again? I'm playing Conquest again. I want to try and hit Dark Deity in, like, longer streams. I feel like I would have more fun doing it that way. Odin Elise. Good. Corrin just missed one attack, and because of that, a lot of people, like, he missed an attack, and he got his speed sealed, and he took a grisly wound. So the only way to prevent a game over was to essentially, like, pivot to sacrifice Effie Arthur, and then Silas died, and then I turtled in the corner for, like, 20 turns. Why does Effie never live with you? I think she's better than she is. I genuinely think that is the reason. Buildings, build. Prison? Yeah, we're getting the prison as soon as possible. So here's the thing. If we do the Haitaka chapter first, we will be doing it... How do I put it? We do Haitaka chapter first. We won't have Mosey for it. But in doing it first, we get the Heart Seal. Which is useful. However, this might be a scenario where using Mozu would be very difficult. Partially because I value Wyvern Elise a lot. Because we get a Heart Seal. And the question would be, okay, do we heart... Actually, when do I get Demicel? Demicel 10? I could get you 10. At this point, we have to choose between either Bozu or Wyvern Elise. I don't think... You can train back... Better in chapter 11? What happened last run? I fucked up so... Okay, so you know how escape changes from game to game? I forgot that escape in Fates requires... Well, escape in the core and training arc requires that you escape with everyone. And I waited. I misclicked. I literally just misclicked on the last turn. And I failed probably the easiest chapter in Conquest. Anyway, res... This Corrin is a plus strength minus luck ninja. Yeah, if you want to see me just like... If you want to see love fade, like just fade immediately from my face, you can go ahead and watch that clip. I need to heal staff. That is true. I guess keeping her as a villager isn't the worst thing in the world. By you. I want the free staff.
Thank you. Looking for something?
No, buy a bronze, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Now's a good time to buy a bronze bow.
See,
Conquest Lunatic, I would say it is balanced hard outside of a few exceptions. There are a few cases in Conquest Lunatic where I feel like the difficulty is a bit too much. Bronze, iron, fire, freeze. Oh, you already have C. Nice. So the question is, do we get... just a Kitsune layer? I would argue that like Night Breaks Through can be a little unfair if you do not have a specific way around it, just because of how debuffs work. Like, Kitsune is annoying, but you can trivialize it. So... I'm trying to think. So, do we get Mozu now? Because if we get Mozu now, it's going to be really hard to train her because she's going to have to take counterattacks from everything. I could get to Mozu in time here, but... it would be an extra body. I might as well just get her now. Why are sales only 5% off? So you don't save scum too much. Okay, so we're gonna do... alright, no, I already did, okay. Battle. I better get Haitaka. I am gonna get Haitaka, but that's part of the reason I think I want to do Paralog 1 first this time. I think I am still going to prioritize Wyvern Elise. Actually, ooh, but if I prioritize Wyvern Elise, that does mean that I don't... that is actually difficult. Because for Chapter 10, it is nice to have 2 archers. Something that explains your emulator setup. I'm running a couple mods that make Fates look a little nicer. The only thing that I'm doing within the emulator itself is I'm running it at double native resolution.
We've got trouble.
I mean, ultimately, if you're doing an Ironman for yourself, like, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, just have fun. I think the spirit of an Ironman is to try and force you to adapt to bad circumstances. I think there's nothing wrong with Tin Manning it. Conquest late game was rushed. I feel like Night Breaks Through, Takami's Great Wall, and the one fucking Ninja Death Hallway. I think those are like the only couple of chapters I would say are entirely, not entirely, but a little bullshit. Max rank on the latest range, you'll never get a chance to use Vibrant Laces. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I early promote Selena for bows. I think what I am going to do, I'm just going to go for Haitaka this round. Never mind. We're going to go for Haitaka, get Wyvern Elise. We're going to use the Mozu chapter to train up Elise's X rank. Battle Before Dawn or the Ghost Ship. Battle Before Dawn, I will hold, is almost a really, like, it is almost a really, really good map. Okay. Like, I like Battle Before Dawn, but from a map design perspective, there are a couple of breaking points that are kind of unacceptable. Like, Nino can just die. Like, Nino can just get crit, activate healing AI, move into Ursula's bolting range, and just fucking kill herself.
Welcome to my
I need an HP tonic for you, and I think I will probably... I'm gonna buy a speed tonic even if I don't use it. But, like, everything else about Battle Before Dawn, I love. It is a map with so many side objectives, where, like, if you want to get everything, you're splitting your party. I love I don't like Cog of Destiny because it's just throwing enemies at you. And I do not think status staves work well in GBA Fire Emblem. Restore being one range doesn't work with it. I don't think the Berserk Staff has any place in Fire Emblem outside of Thracia. Nino doesn't matter, but you get Knight of Farewells if you get her. So, even if you think Nino doesn't matter, Matthew matters. So, sorry. What's Odin's speed? Odin's speed is effectively 13. I have a 13 speed Odin. Let's go. Knight of Farewells is also a bad map, yes, but you get a fell contract from it, so. 13 speed Odin. If I give you a speed tonic, you're a 15 speed Odin, which means I can outspeed. Actually, is there anything? Do I need 15 speed? I don't. Cog and Knight are boring. They are boring. Cog especially, I don't feel like has any place. Like I can't even give Cog like a pat on the back from a narrative perspective. Knight of Farewells is a good chapter from a narrative perspective. Cog of Destiny is just like, hey, the Black Fang has a literal army we're gonna throw at you for some reason, and I guess half our members are like female mages now, so hooray. Hence, absolute domination in the desert chapter doesn't instill fear in you. Outside of artificial difficulty hacks, if you have a flyer, you're usually able to just beeline to Pent and rescue him out. Like, I will hold that the Gaiden for that chapter is kind of counterintuitive, but do I have a Volm? $14, huh? What is my speed right now? My speed is 14. "12-year-olds you saw Pent and Hawkeye do the most destructive things and decided they were the best characters." I mean, you're not wrong. 12-year-old you had it right. 8-year-old me thought that Hector couldn't be good because he used an axe, and up to that point, every unit with an axe is bad, so... Also, his crit animation wasn't cool. Lynn's crit animation was cool. I was very nonplussed. Nyx is usable, and I might have to use her here. Oh, actually, you know what? No, now I remember what I have to do. I need to get tonics for Niles. Strength, skill, HP, I think.
Thank you.
I mean, I will hold that Marcus is a bad unit in FE7 from a design perspective. As a Jagan, he fails what he is meant to do.
Welcome to my fell storefront. Thank you.
Oh. Outlaw Nyx. I will say Outlaw Nyx is kind of fun. I've done it. Actually, no. Okay, I did it for like half a run, and then I never went back to it. But she did more damage than I thought. Does Marcus one-round enemies on him with a slim sword? Well, see, Marcus can't use the slim sword because the description of the slim sword says that it's for women because, you know, Khan's a good mechanic. It's not a good mechanic. It's a shitty mechanic. FE6 Marcus is probably the best designed Jagan in the series. Okay, so... I'll do... we're going to have to take this chapter very slow. Very, very slow. No one has too little con for the iron sword to merit the slim sword.
How very annoying.
You know what? You're right. Barely.
Okay, let's go. We'll be okay, right?
Ready for this?
Can Act 1 all be considered a Jagan? No, the Jagan of Act 1 is the Levin sword, or the lightning sword, I guess. Grab you. Khan's just, it is a bad mechanic in GBA Fire Emblem. It works well in Thracia because there are enough factors in play to make it interesting. I feel like Khan works in an environment where capture exists. Because in a game where a lot of units will reach their cap, like in a game where you are kind of bottlenecked by caps, having just like a flat reduction to speed on units that are meant to be fast, that you can't do shit about, is very bad design.
We've got this.
Next. View.
Remain calm. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Byleth is the... Three Houses doesn't have a dragon. You could call it... I guess you could call it Byleth if you wanted, but... I would argue Three Houses has no dragon.
We stand together.
Because Three Houses is not particularly well designed.
Trust me. No need to worry.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Mounting being stupid is why you asked about Conquest Lunatic. I will hold that Conquest Lunatic, in my opinion, is the best designed difficulty in the series for players who really want a challenge. And that is largely due to the fact that Fate's systems, like Fate's difficulty system, or not difficulty, Fate's mechanics are just really fucking good. And they are able to shine in Conquest Lunatic. Maddening is... You cannot convince me that Maddening was tested. That shit was not tested. It was a case to where they're like, okay, we've given the players enough crutches in Divine Pulse and some of the church units that we don't really need to, like, hard tune our game.
You have my support.
Let's make this fun. Oh, please. Such are the whims of fate.
Honestly, yeah, if it weren't for Conquest Story, it probably would be, like, pretty universally considered the best Fire Emblem. But unfortunately, Conquest is still a Fates game, and by virtue of being a Fates game, its story is very bad, and its characters are very tropaic, even if some of them are redeemable in supports.
What should we do?
Like, from a pure mechanics perspective, Fates Conquest is probably the best game in the series. People could argue for Thracia, and as much as I dislike a lot of... I think Thracia is, like, kind of caustic in its map design, and I will still hold that it is a little too much. I do think that Thracia has a lot going for it. Fire Emblem can only nail one thing at a time, story or gameplay. I would argue... See, Path of Radiance isn't a well-designed game from a gameplay perspective, but it's not, like, egregiously bad. Like, that is why my pick for best Fire Emblem game would probably be Path of Radiance insofar as that it is the game that does the least wrong.
Okay, let's go.
Last run, I misclicked, and by misclicking, I literally died to an alternate defeat condition in the Corrin training arc chapter. Fire Emblem 7, I love Fire Emblem 7, and I think it has merit as an introduction to strategy RPGs if you do not mind, like, pixel art and GBA games. And I think it is a very comfy game to get through. I don't think it asks that much of the player.
I'll handle this miscreant.
If a game only has a good story, then why the hell is it a game? Is there a Fire Emblem game? Okay, I would argue that if you think FE4 has a good story, then FE4 is the only, like, scenario that falls into the trap of, like,
I will help you.
I'm with you.
the story's good, the gameplay's whack.
Very annoying.
Everything else,
We won't lose.
if the story's good, the gameplay is at least passable. Oh, doubling Odin with no tonics! Look at this! Don't kill Azura. I will try. I'm really fucking bad at it. Half of FE4 is good. I don't agree with that. I do not like anything FE4 has to offer.
You are not alone.
Face. Iron Nagata.
Ready for this?
FE4 is the game that most needs a remake in that I think its story structure is redeemable, but its gameplay is
I'll
irredeemable.
protect you.
17, 19, 11, 11,
for
great.
this?
Odin can tank better when Elise is next to him. Yes, but I want to make sure that Odin and Elise get, like, I need to make sure that they get a support every chapter. I am going to need Ophelia's paralog as soon as possible. Just give it the FE1 treatment. You know, even though Shadow Dragon, I feel, is not a very well-playing game,
Blood.
or a very pretty game,
We stand together.
It is a pretty fun... Wait, do you have NOS? Damn, you don't. I didn't buy it.
Handle this miscreant.
It does have a very good script. Any plans for kids yet?
Please.
Odin Elise.
Whoa, whoa!
I like marrying Felicia out of bias and inconvenience, but I'm a strength cord and she's going to be going full magic, so it's not really going to work. I might snag Charlotte from Xander.
I'm with you.
See, FE5 is a case where I like the mechanics. I don't like how they're used in a lot of scenarios. 1, 2.
We can do this.
Just...
The chosen
Wait,
hero
really?
arrives.
Do I have to, like, pull both of you? What's the fucking deal?
Miscreant.
What's the dealio, my dude?
It'll be fine. Don't die on me. Not yet.
Shadow Dragon, I will say, it's not a pain in the ass to play. I think New Mystery is a bit of a pain in the ass to play, partially because its prologue sucks. From, like, a repeat playthrough standpoint. God, it's ugly. And we're coming off of GBA and Tellius, which is like chef's kiss in terms of aesthetics. It makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Okay, well. Alright, I guess
Be all right.
I just have to kill you. 3, 4, 5.
We've got this.
Okay, so I need to stay out of your range. Boop, boop, boop.
The chosen hero arrives. You are in good hand. Let's give him hell. I'll protect you. Let's
Strength,
do
you would
this
be able
together.
to kill.
We've got trouble.
Do you have any speed? You don't.
I am fate's accomplice.
Yeah, there's like a bad main... That's true. There's a difference between having a bad main scenario and having like
Please.
just a story that you could not give a shit about. I think Tellius is a case of doing the least wrong.
Oh, that look.
Switch item. Actually, you know what?
Let's make
I
this
will
fun.
separate you out here. I don't care that I'm taking 20 years to do this. I cannot afford to fuck up.
Here we go.
Attack and defense stance do give the same support points, but I don't exactly... Can't control which happens all the time.
You'll be all right. Ready for this?
Which... Okay, so I'm out of range of you. And I...
Such are the whims of fate. You are not alone.
Great.
Remain calm.
This should be quick.
Come on, there are 2 of you. There we go. Can't even damage me. Nice.
Ugh, my aching blood. All right, come on.
I would argue Blue Lions is the only campaign in 3 Houses that is worth playing from like a story perspective. I like, as much as I shit on 3 Houses, I do very much like a lot of the setup. They just bit off way the fuck too much, and it sucks. And also, I just don't like the game. I don't like the game. That is a personal thing, but the gameplay does not sit with me. Edelgard, I would argue, is a very interesting antagonist, and the people who are like so gung-ho against ever viewing her as an antagonist, I don't get. Like, she's a well-written character for the most part. She is a sympathetic antagonist. I feel like she works better in that role than in the protagonist role that you find her in her route and actually just her route. She's a villain everywhere else.
You are not alone.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Here I am.
Hey, don't forget about me.
First, switch.
What now?
I mean, Monastery is not irredeemable, but I find it way less interesting than base conversation, or like way less navigable than the base system from Tellius.
How very annoying.
6, you would die.
We won't give up. The chosen hero arrives.
I think we equip that.
I'm here to help. We've got this. The darkness whispers. We stand together.
Tellius and New Mystery have the best, like, base preps. I would argue you could do something akin to Solve and still have a decent time with it. And look, I know people don't say Solve, but that's an abbreviation of an item in a game I play, so I can't see SOV and not say Solve. I'm sorry. But I think the Shadows of Valentia way of doing it, where you have character portraits in a static background, could be a nice, happy medium between what Three Houses tried to do and, you know, failed by virtue of biting off too much, and what, like, Tellius does. SOV! Solve! Solve, okay? Shadows of Valentia, solve. Or Sovereignty. I do not care. Either works. Let's say Echoes. But what if there's another Echoes game? Then what do I do? I will say... Oh, okay. Fuck everyone else's XP. The one thing Tellius has over literally every other base, like, preparation system is that... Holy shit, do I love the Tellius base prep music. I have fallen asleep to the base preparation music so much as a kid. This is like, when I was a kid playing Radiant Dawn, the last thing I would do before I'd go to bed is doing preps for the next chapter. And oftentimes, I would just end up falling asleep on the couch, listening to, I think, like, Task at Hand or Comfort's Call or something. And I would wake up at, like, 3 in the morning with it still playing. So, like, even now, it's almost like a Pavlovian response of, like, I hear that song, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go to sleep. Alright, and now, time to tank. Let's go ahead and...
Ready for this?
Pop you there. Pop you there.
You are in good hands.
I don't think these guys are the Quick Draw Samurai. I think that's someone else.
All right, come on.
My power is at your service. Let's go.
Okay, in the corner. Echoes replaces Gaiden. Shadows of... See, I don't think Shadows of... If anything, I feel like Shadows of is a representation of it being a Gaiden. Since Gaiden is, you know, part of, like, the Shadow Dragon or, like, New Mystery or something.
I'm here to help.
Damage. Fuck you, damage. Does anyone need that, though?
Darkness whispers.
$19. What am I getting from? Oh, you're getting... You're 15.
I'll handle this.
Shoutouts to Odin not getting doubled by a samurai. You love to see it.
Guess I did it right.
I don't know if she's in frame, but my dog is just like conked out on my bed right now.
Oh, please. You are not alone.
Let's do
We
this.
stand together.
Hey, don't forget about me.
That's...
My aching blood.
Fates has the best soundtrack. I think Fates has a very varied soundtrack, and I think that's worth merit.
Do that.
Like, the instrumentation in Fate's soundtrack is pretty, like, distinct compared to a lot of other Fire Emblem games, by virtue of them pulling from, like, Vala's... I think Vala, like, pulls from a lot of Indian culture, if memory serves, And then you have Hoshiden pulling from Japanese culture and like Nor pulling from like strictly European. And I think in trying to be as distinct as they are, like they made something really good. Fates and Three Houses is the same. Okay, I'm too mean to Three Houses. I will accept that, but I'm not
Your turn.
super plussed on its soundtrack, from being perfectly honest. So we are gonna drain status staves because I don't want to deal with them, and I have no particular incentive to be fast about it. You know, that's just like an noise. You make it when you're unsure of something. Oh, are you only gonna do that when?
Workout.
Okay,
My
that's
power
fine.
is at your service.
I think you have 5. Okay, Nyx is back. Wait here. Oh, you only have 2 more. Okay. Enfeeble's only 2. And then I should be able to use at least this turn. I can. So pop for here.
Let's do this together.
I will say, not having the fucking like Arthur
You've got this.
or Effie as a pair up here hurts a lot.
This should be quick. So excited.
I am legitimately concerned about my normal strategy of Nilesing over the walls.
Let's do this.
See, the thing about leitmotif in video games is that I feel that the power of a leitmotif is directly related to the investment you as the player has in what that leitmotif represents. For example, I fucking love the leitmotif of FE7 because I love FE7. Like, if you don't know the leitmotif of FE7, it's like the ba 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 ba. It's like it's used in all the main lords themes. It's used in companions, which is like essentially the hey, the gang's back together of map themes.
Oh,
Like, good shit. I like it. Shining Bow is 22. The leitmotif of Three Houses represents you from being overworked. I will freely admit that part of it is probably that I was a little overworked. Like, I went fucking overdrive getting shit ready for Three Houses in terms of editing. I don't think I've ever done that much on anything ever. 12-2. And I think I'm gonna put Niles in a corner.
We've got this. Check out my skills. Shall we? Your turn.
See, I feel like Fates has a good leitmotif.
together.
Again, the problem is that leitmotif, the power thereof, is like proportional to how much you give a shit about what it represents. Which is essentially why, you know, doesn't do anything. Fate story bad. Roll credits. You know this.
Oh, why not?
Style's gonna be able to do 1 rounds every archer, not with a bronze bow. Shining Bow is 22. I have 13 res. I have 13 res plus 16.
What should we
Okay,
do?
if I fucking rally for you, you have effectively 17. You have 20 res, 22 res. So the Shining Bow will not hurt me.
All right, come on.
Go.
I'll handle this miscreant.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Think of Awakening's OST? I think Awakening's OST is very good. The best thing it did for the series is introduce the, like, I think it's what, Fire and Calm versions of songs, like, where it doesn't, the map theme doesn't cut every 5 seconds to go like ba blah ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's great, but, and it's catchy and I like it, but it does kind of interrupt flow quite a bit. Yep, okay, that's fine.
Can I help?
Two.
I've had better.
Almond Thunder. See, it's different in like every game, so I don't remember. See, even if Niles didn't have shield gauge, I don't even think the Shining Bow guy will attack. I don't think he can do any damage to me. Case in point.
This should be quick.
See, with Echoes, I understand they were kind of in a bind as far as what they could do. Because, you know, you're adapting a game, ergo, you're updating its soundtrack. Gaiden has very good, like, very iconic battle themes.
My power is
So going, like, the Fate's Awakening route of...
got this.
I'll just put you here.
Together.
Okay.
Of having, like, variations of a map theme for the battle themes would kind of feel like something was lost in translation.
We won't lose.
There we go. So see, without the rally, he'll do 4. So he'll attack. This is why we just, like, overload Niles, because I don't have to deal with the archers. Lord of a Dead Empire is excellent. I mean, if they remake FE6, you... Oh, fuck. Actually, I needed to take him out this turn. But I couldn't do that without pulling you guys. Fuck, how do you... Is there even a good way to pull?
We can do this together.
I think I have to go from the top.
Keep your eyes on me.
I don't really see a solution that involves me taking the bottom route. OST is the only good thing about Echo's character art.
Don't forget about
Echo has
me.
fantastic aesthetics. I would argue its battle animations are top-notch.
We need each other.
I think without Effie, I'm gonna have to take the top route. Which is fine. I still have, like... I can still roid up Corin here, so...
Please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Item wait.
Ah, yeah!
Here. Move Odin Dank here.
How troubling.
Just like the character design in Echoes? That... Okay, that is surprising. That is not something I expected to hear.
Let's do this together. Let's make this fun.
Do you guys have any Bolt Naginatas?
My aching blood.
I have to put a least...
So excited.
Guess I'd have to transfer...
Let's do this together.
That's fine, we'll just... This, I guess.
Let me help.
Celica's my favorite design outside it. See, I'm not a fan of Celica's design at all. I'm gonna wait until the I don't remember how this, like, Hoshiden acts.
No need to worry.
Celica reminds me a lot design-wise of Erica, which, you know, makes sense, all things considered.
But
I'm not a particularly huge fan of that. One, that will do it.
child,
I'm with you.
Oh, you.
remain calm.
Both are... No, not both are good. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the combat skirt look. Like, the kind of... What's the word? Like, the frilled out skirt thing. Also, I'm just not a huge fan of the color scheme. I think it's a little loud. It's not like appearances. Like, I'm fine if they're like character design. It's more their outfit design that doesn't jive with me.
I'll do my best.
Let's go.
Have anything? You don't.
Ah, yeah! Let
Three Houses designs are... I say this all the time. I think a good Fire Emblem design follows the, like, philosophy of form implies function.
I'll protect you.
So, I guess what I mean is, like, if I look at a character design, I should be able to infer their class, and from their class design, I should be able to make a couple of
I'm not looking
reasonable assumptions as to how that class functions. Three Houses mages. How do they work? I don't fucking know. Like, they just look like they're wearing fancy clothing. Nothing about that particularly screams, I am a mage. Holy shit, I'm glad you don't double. There's a regality to the designs in Tellius. I can put that... you know what? I can guide your finger. I think the regality from Tellius, it follows the whole... And you know what? This was established back in, like, FE3 and kept with, like, FE... Through GBA, actually. The gilding. A lot of the gilding on the edges of armors and clothing, like, you know what it is. It's, like, the sort of, like, the gold, like, swoopies on the edge of an armor, or, like, the cuff of a shirt, or, like, the hem of a dress. To me, that's where the whole regality of Tellius might come from. What I like about it, anyway. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, just add fucking swoopies, man. It'll look great. Plus, I do like that outside, again, it's something that I don't like about Three Houses. The armor design in most Fire Emblem games is colorful. Like, it's not just, like, muted fucking steel. Like, Sylvain's design post-time skip is probably my least favorite art. Maybe not my least favorite, because Awakening Armor Knights and Cavs exist, but, like, it is one of my least favorite armor designs in the series. Okay, so... Who cares? Sylvain is hot. I'm glad you have your priorities straight. Okay, so...
Let's make this fun.
I like that Sylvain wears plate armor. I just don't think the plates itself and, like, the layering of the armor pieces are very aesthetically pleasing. Like, that's where I'm at. Aki. Okay, so I still get leases, which means that I could give a lease to Odin.
This should be quick.
I mean, the uniforms do, like, they are a novelty. But they are a novelty that, like, hurts the game in the long run.
So excited! I'm here to help.
Alright, I think what I do is I move
You'll be all right.
Corin here, move Odin here, break it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get attacked by you and or you, but I can eat that because I have enough speed. I do not think I pull until I'm here, right?
Here I am. All right.
I can't comment on hair color. I think the only issue I've ever had of hair color in Fire Emblem is Micaiah from a story perspective. Because there's like, she has silver hair, cool. We're like, we live in a world where cat people and everyone having rainbow hair. Micaiah having silver hair is not like aesthetically remarkable.
The darkness whispers.
7 defense? I mean, I guess.
So excited. Let's give him hell.
What
Let's
I
go.
want to do is I want 18. That's 4. Wait, do I get? Do I get Lily's poise when she's in a backup? Huh. Didn't know that. Okay, 30. So yeah, I must because I have an extra point.
My aching blood.
I didn't think you did. Well, I don't know how else I have 18 might unless I'm getting... Am I getting something from C rank? Is that what it is? Actually, I might. If this is 14, 12... Yeah, no, it's just because I have C rank. That's what it is. Okay. So, in that case...
Excited. You'll be all right.
Oh, actually, I need to check this then.
Hero arrives.
Right now I have
You
27...
are not alone.
Okay, nope. Backup units don't give passes.
The chosen hero arrives.
Okay, so I need Odin to tank this with a...
Ready for this? You'll be all right.
Have to do,
Let's
I
do
guess.
this together.
Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until the samurai is close enough to be pulled.
The chosen hero arrives.
13, so I don't get doubled.
I am fate's accomplice.
Not gonna kill. Couldn't kill
The
here.
chosen hero arrives. You are in good hands.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Yep, that's the pain.
We will do this together.
My man Odin dodging a 91. Let's go. My fucking dude. That being said, I have found myself in something of a tricky situation.
You are in good hands. All right, come on. I am fate's accomplice. Let's do this together. We stand together. We've got this.
Go. And now we're just gonna tank it with dragon.
That went well.
Seals hurt, man.
How very annoying.
Bolvator. Fuck.
Uh-oh. What now?
2 extra magic, but...
Don't die on me.
Oh, but then I wouldn't get it yet. Actually... Yeah, you need to hit for it to work. I would agree that is probably the way to go about it. I think this is fine.
Your turn, child.
Nice, you can't fucking damage me!
You are not alone.
Oh, yes. Yes, you can't damage me, so you don't attack.
We stand together. Here I am. Now, let me drop.
Perfect.
Taught
Okay, we're gonna lame this out. I don't care. I'm like actually spooked. Okay, so 22, 22. And I get 5 from you. So that is exactly 22.
Here I am. I'll protect you. We've got this.
Actually, wait. Nope, I'm gonna wait until you're not weakened anymore. And I'm gonna pull a Foden. LTC is a myth perpetuated by the government. Don't worry about it. Go. And...
We won't give up.
How very annoying.
Such a tease. Let's go.
which I give strength, skill. Oh no, it's because I have a support.
I'm here to help. We've got this.
That would be 10, 12.
Your turn, child.
You are in good hand.
$11. It doubled.
You are not alone.
That,
Let's make
and
this
we'll do
fun.
that.
You have my support. Let's do this.
This should work. Yep.
I will.
Didn't think you had crit. Pain. Maddening poison strike of fate seal mechanics. No thank you.
I'll handle this.
I'm good.
miscreant.
That's 16. Fuck. Alright.
Oh, please. You are in good hand. The darkness whispers.
It'll work out.
Such a tease. Ugh, my aching blood.
Actually, yeah, all this is I just kill you and then I continue to tank. Go. I like ninjas in concept, and I feel like they would work well on, like, older thieves that don't have any strength, or, like... Essentially, it would work on a Matthew thief, not a Legault thief.
Power.
Okay, good level. Unfortunately, a lot of the ninjas, or rather most of the dagger users in Fates are more a Legault thief. If that makes sense.
Let's go. I'll do my best.
Fuck you.
It'll work out. Let's do this.
And I think if I move Elise away, I should take enough damage to where you're gonna go for me. Kagro's secretly jacked. I mean, she is like
You have my
a
support.
ninja. She's literally like trained assassin. One would assume. Legault Thief versus Matthew Thief. I'm sorry. I define the world in GBA Fire Emblem. It's not your fault. It's mine. Legault is a thief you get in Dragon's Gate and FE7 that has very, very good combat. And while he's still a thief, he has like the bases in strength, defense, and speed to like be able to function as a combat unit. Whereas Matthew, you can train Matthew and he can be functional because I think he has a couple of strength boosting supports, but by and large, Matthew's strength base and growth is so low, given that he's saddled with like assassin caps and swords, that he's just not going to be, he's pure utility for the most part. Yeah, well, to be fair, I am getting magic boost from Felicia, and actually, that's just it.
I'm here to help.
Okay. Oh shit, Malefic's adding to Dragonstone boost. That's rad. I'm getting 2 from Odin, 2 from Felicia, and I can get 3 more from Elise. How was this a 3 dead person? 1 chapter. Corrin missed 1 ability.
Be careful.
I don't quite remember where the box is.
Trust me.
1, 2, 3. I think I can go here.
My aching blood! I'll protect you.
Over here.
You. We're gonna wait for debuffs to wear off. If I can get Azura, this is gonna be way easier. So we're just gonna fucking wait for debuffs to wear off. There we go.
Be careful.
I'm 90% sure that I am safe to go here. One, 2, 5. I go into Corrin, and if I need to run, I run. Okay, yep, that is the trigger. So, it's time to fucking leg it, boys. Bolting.
Miscreant!
Corrin has higher stone rank. That was probably all from chapter 7.
Let me help.
Alright, goodbye, friends. I am gone.
All right, come on. Let's go. I'll handle this miscreant.
Appearances can be deceiving.
It is time to fucking leg it.
Together.
I like this map objective and design. I guess. God, I do not like the area of reinforcements. Okay, so wait, I can get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I believe in you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I
We can do this together.
release there and I separate.
I'm with you.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's go.
I'll protect you.
It'll be fine.
Let's go.
That was a bit of
Oh,
an issue.
Here I am.
Fuck that one up.
We can do this together.
Oh, it's because it's waste. Damn it.
Shall we?
I think Odin would be able to do it. I can Odin tank this.
Let's make this fun.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I
What
put
should we do?
here and I switch and I give you thunder and I wait.
We won't give up. Here I am.
Actually, you'll just go for Corrin. That's fine. Yeah, no, that is super fine.
Just in time.
The darkness whispers. We won't give up. Let's do this together.
Go. This is the first time you've ever seen someone use this portion of the map. I don't have an Effie, so I can't really do it on the south side. And I always lose Azura, so I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's it?
I mean, to be fair, we rescued Azura. As far as I'm concerned, like, Itaka aside, this is a success.
We stand together.
Ooh boy.
I'll handle this miscreant. So excited.
16.
Aw, yeah.
I actually have to freeze you. Okay, magic skill speed luck. This means that now this guy won't be able to attack me. That's all I needed.
My power
Everyone else
is
just needs to fucking leg it. I have 6, so I should be able to outrun. Shit, I won't, but that's fine.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, if I hadn't frozen there, an archer would have walked up and just shot me dead.
I'll handle this miscreant.
Let me help.
Let's make this fun. Such are the whims of fate. Are you scared?
Trust me.
1, 2, 3, 5.
How troubling.
Only I hadn't used my light rune yet. If only.
Over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Such a tease.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're fine.
Let's give him hell.
Move you here. Honestly, no. I know I'm on the run, but
Your turn.
I'm still somewhat in control of this map. It's just a case of baiting and pulling. The problem is I can't reliably tank anything until the seal defense guys are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's do this together. Such a tease.
Transfer to you.
We
Wait.
can do this together.
Air up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Really? Oh shit. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We'll put,
Yeah.
if I put Nyx here, that'll give Malefic Aura. If I put Elise here, that'll give Lily's Poise. Alright, yeah, I gotta...
Uh-oh. What now? Let's go.
thing for Nyx so we can drop Niles. So the good news is if I can one-shot, I don't need to worry about the seal. Oh, fuck, you don't actually you don't attack. You goddamn you piece of shit. Alright, that's fine.
I believe in you. I'm here to help.
Keep your eyes on me.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can just keep baiting and pulling. I'll just move it to where... Okay, so I have 322 defense. I just need Elise out of the way, and then I can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I believe in you.
If I
I'll protect you.
Here.
I'll do my best.
The darkness whispers.
Uh-oh. What now?
Well, Odin here. Once we have Itaka, this will be considerably better. Because not only will we have a tank, but we can give Corrin 4 more defense. There you have 6 res. I need to hit you with 31. 27? Actually, shit. 28, 29. No, shit, I do need at least a one-shot. That's unfortunate.
How troubling. Remain calm.
This should be quick.
Well, that's fine.
My power is
I can eat it if I have to.
Appearances can be deceiving. We won't lose.
Go.
Please.
And pop you there. You have a Dragonstone equipped. This should be fine.
Check out my skills.
I still have freeze staves if I need them. Oh, okay, so I do one shot. Good. I must have just miscalculated. Just having an early rally, like, for me is enough to make Hitaka good. I have come to appreciate that immensely. It can trivialize some chapters of defense stacking. Awesome. Okay, ooh, wait, I think...
Guess I did it right.
Do I still get sealed? Nope. Okay, you have to survive combat. Nice.
Ready for this?
Dude, Malefic Aura is coming in handy here.
Such are the whims of fate.
We're just gonna keep moving. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Don't die on me. Not yet. We'll be okay, right? Appearances can be deceiving.
We've got this.
Huh.
Your turn, child.
Are you scared?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That waste is 3 movement column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It. So then 1, 2, 3, 5.
You'll be all right. You are in good
Put Odin
hands.
back here.
This should be quick. Oh, why not?
How troubling.
I'll just sing for you, why not?
This should be quick.
I will help you.
Go. And that should be enough to one-shot you, because dual Yumi doesn't matter. I'll eat this steel bow, but whatever. I think we're good to go at this point. You know, it's funny. I like the concept. Divorced from the fact that Nyx is obviously just like waifu bait for lolicons, I do like the concept of like dark magic having had like a permanent scarring effect on her appearance. Because that kind of follows like the, you know, Elevian dark magic, and that's, you know, it is powerful, but it is very dangerous.
I believe in you. Here I am.
Oh, you know what I can do?
I'll protect you.
I one-shot you, and I dance for you, and I one-shot you.
Ready for this? You'll be all right.
Question is, can I kill you?
Hell.
Yes, I fucking can. Niles is the big dick man. This is a little scary, but I feel like Nyx had more planned for a backstory. I mean, she has a backstory. Like, it's there and it's whatever, but you can't really divorce that backstory from the fact that she is designed as lolicon-based first and foremost. And I'm like, not my cup of tea, really. Like, it's one of those cases where I do not mind. I do not mind characters that are, like, meant to appeal to that demographic. Outside of situations where, like, it's waifu Emblem. Where, like, the end game is, like, projecting on an avatar and just, like, smashing.
Sorry.
Go. Yeah, but oh, okay. I'm proud of this shit.
Blood.
Odin good.
Not alone.
Odin double.
I am fate's accomplice.
Look at this beautiful man doubling at base. Look at it. Look at that naked archer. Never stood a chance. What's the point of having characters that appeal to certain demographics when they aren't in the box or something? I can answer that question in Tharja. When Awakening was being marketed, and Awakening was being marketed, I remember distinctly when NOA, like, revealed the character profile of Tharja, people lost their shit. Like, in terms of engagement, it was like 7 to 8 times, like, more engaged with than the second most, like, I think would have been like Crom or Robin or something. Like, you still market characters. Like, they appear in marketing material, even if they aren't on the box. Like, you know they exist. We live in the internet age. Doesn't make sense because Shirsh is best girl from Awakening. Shirsh's art is good. I don't really dig it as a Wyvern Rider attire, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay. Look at this. Look at this beautiful... 50% of Awakening sales were due to thirsty men who thought Tharja was a rather dashing young lady. I mean, look, horny sold, alright?
Let's go.
Like, did I
Do my best.
be angry at it, but horny did sell, and horny is a large population of the FE audience at the moment. Withdraw Swordsman is still here. We're gonna try, we'll get him. I don't know if we'll need him since I'm kind of stabilizing, but it'll be nice.
You are in good hands.
Got trouble.
Okay, I still have to tank this, but
We won't give up.
I think I can use Dragonstone stacking mechanics to be fine here. God, I love that Malefic Aura helps with this. That's so nice.
Don't die on
Are
me.
you scared?
It'll be a better deploy than Nyx. Probably, yeah. I like Nyx well enough. I like her hair. I like her hair in the veil. Like, I love her entire, like, everything that's in her portrait's cool. I love that shit. But then it's just like, oops. Oopers. Ooh, actually, I need to use Niles to get you beforehand, so...
Shall we?
I mean, Horny sold Dimitri. And look, if you can sell Dimitri with that sort of character art, like, go for it, man.
All right. I'll do my best.
We've got this.
There.
So excited.
How the fuck is Dimitri horny? Horny as appealing to men and horny as appealing to women are two different things. You know what? Maybe he's just husbando, mate. You know, horny's not the right word. It's disingenuous. Dimitri is husbando, mate, though.
This fun.
Like, I'm chill with it. But it do be like that.
Let's go.
2 speed would get me to 20 speed, which would get me to doubling me.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Oh, that look.
Oh, I don't... Oh, I only get 1 speed from you. Fuck. I don't have inspiring song yet. Fuck.
Are you scared?
Okay. Transfer, separate.
Let's give him hell.
We can do this together.
That one give me 2 speed? Is it literally? It's literally just Azura, huh?
Calm.
Actually, fuck it.
All right, come on.
I got a speed tonic. We can make this work.
Let's do this together.
A weird time to use it, but I'd like to try and capture this guy.
Such a tease.
Ooh.
This should be quick. Let's make this fun.
Worst case scenario, I can just use Azura and dance him out now that I didn't have to pair up with him.
I guess that's it.
Captured you.
What now? We've got trouble.
I believe in you. You'll be all right. Ready for this?
Let's do this.
Right now, I have 17. I have 19 defense, so you won't attack me, but you will. Which is good, actually.
Do
So.
my best.
Such are the whims
Go
of
in
fate.
here. We'll sing for Niles to get him out of dodge.
Are you scared?
Market the whole game around Camilla, and it would sell.
My power is at your service.
So, can I introduce you to a game called Fire Emblem Heroes? Oh god, Malefic Aura is so helpful here. I'm able to one-shot these guys, so I don't have to deal with the seals.
All right.
God, I really do love the Dragonstone design in Corrin. Mechanically, it's so nice to have, like, an ability to turn on what is effectively tank stance, right? It's tank stance that does damage to what is usually the lower of the two defensive stats.
Oh, look. So excited. Such a tease.
Go for that, I guess. Camilla hasn't had an ult since her Brave version, which we voted in. To be fair, it was inevitable that Camilla would get a Choose Your Legends ult.
Oh, that's it.
Heroes is a game appealing to the most casual of Fire Emblem fans. And I don't mean this disparagingly. That's just like target market.
You are
Very casual Fire Emblem fans. Dude, this makes me so happy. Look at Odin doubling and one-rounding these archers. Fuck yeah. My issue of Heroes is that, like, a lot of the units I like were already added, and because they were already added and they were given weapon refines early, they're fucking garbage.
darker than yours.
Like, Florina will never be good in Heroes, and I will forever be sad.
How very annoying. Be careful.
So excited.
Uh-oh.
I'm with you.
What now?
Malefic Aura! Malefic Aura good. I mean, honestly, the main issue I have of Heroes right now is that because PvP is, like, very cancerous and unplayable, and you can't interact with PvP in Heroes while also, like, God, it's turn 60, whatever. And adhering to the use units you like however you'd want, like, you can't build whoever you want anymore and compete in what the offerings Heroes has. Like, you have to at least somewhat play to the meta, and not all units fit in the meta. Anyone need healing?
What now?
Anyone need Helios for their Phelios? Is there a turn limit? I think the 99 turn limit is only in 3 houses.
Oh, why not?
I will help
For some reason. I don't know. Given how often it crashes, I would not be surprised if that was like a, yeah, if we go above 99 turns, the game will just, like, blow up. My issue is that, like, a lot of the Gen 1 5-star units have no business being 5 stars, but they're in a tricky situation to where if they demote those 5-star units, you're essentially devaluing what other people have pulled for. Like, they fucked up Resplendence in that Resplendence were a chance to give older heroes, like, something, right? give them a new stat spread that's not like weirdly invested in HP for and defense for like a player phase squishy unit, right?
The chosen hero arrives.
All right. Check out my skills. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All of them are 5-star only. Yeah, pretty much. If you like Hector, great. Congratulations. The particulars of heroes play to that man, but everything else is like, Like, I legitimately feel bad for people who like Takumi and Leo.
Eyes on me.
Because there doesn't exist a good Takumi or Leo anymore. They don't.
Over here.
The Dragon Fang can ruin everything.
Remain calm.
Fuck, you're right. I actually can't afford to fuck this up.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Isn't Fallen Takumi meta? No. God, no. Leo was literally never good. Takumi at least got to be good for a little while.
All right, come on.
So times 2.
How very annoying.
I feel bad for the people who like heroes. I still think that Fire Emblem fits very well in like a mobile game format. Heroes just kind of sucks. I know Heartseeker.
Power is at your service.
I guess we gotta do it this turn. So capture with an iron bow. That would only be.
Ah, yeah.
For you. Heartseeker does not stack now. Same instances of a of the same personal ability do not stack. I think this should be good though. Contingency plan is dance heal, yeah. We are on capture. We have to go for this, unfortunately. And we got Haitaka. Mission accomplished. Lucky 7, my dude. Heart sealed get. Haitaka was captured. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get a little bit of any heal XP we can get. We're gonna pick up.
We've got this.
Don't get it till 10.
Check out my skills.
Well, I can get another Demicel. I think that's probably more worth it.
Here I am.
Which... Okay, never mind. Healing Descent did it.
I believe in
Okay, well, it only took 65 turns. High turn count playthrough. Fuck yeah. It's nice to see that you're alive for once. Go me. And this is chapter 10. But we are going to do the Mozu thing.
you are not alone.
An unnamed object. It's berries, dude. I like to early promote Elise when she's a troubadour. I guess if she's just going to be a heal bot, getting her inspiration is pretty useful. Gulp. Ode Niles. Please. Okay. I need Haitaka for chapter 10, which is why we're gonna do the Mozu chapter, and we're probably gonna do... I could go long. I could go fucking long. I will, however, do shenanigans to recruit Haitaka, because, like, it's just the equivalent of me leaving and coming back 6 hours later, which I can do. Suede, Haitaka.
Oh, that look. Two's company.
If so, you can change the date and restart the game. Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing. This may take a while. Okay. And let's go ahead and build. Lottery shop. Mess hall is nice, but I don't think I need it quite yet. I think smithy. No, because I can only forge axes at this point. No one uses axes, and I don't have enough. Mess hall, maybe? Mess hall will be useful for 10. I'm not gonna have enough. I might get 5, which then I could exchange it. I think I'm gonna go for mess hall. I think that's everything. Okay. We'll go ahead and private quarters. No one here that I really, like, need. I mean, I guess it's useful to have supports. I think Azura is kind of a bad candidate to marry just because you aren't going to get a lot of utility out of her as a parrot bot. Oh shoot, take it easy, Illuminatus. Thanks for stopping by. No Odin Dank. I don't need it. I don't give Odin a lot and he doesn't give me a lot. We don't benefit each other much. Inventory. We definitely are going to need to, like, re-up on heals every chapter.
Please, take your time.
Oh, that's true. Corrin's personal skill. I completely forgot about that. Now, the question here is, do I go for Wyvern Elise? I don't think I do. I genuinely do not think I can get Wyvern Elise. I think the only way that's going to happen is... Only that would happen is if I go to Mozu's chapter and do nothing but train Elise's axe rank. I am going to see, though. I'm going to see what her strength would be. Bolt axe is C. The problem, if it were D, you could just save an arm scroll for her and just promote it. Yeah, you know, you have to... If you're doing Wyvern Elise, you need it right at the beginning. But I love Wyvern Elise, god damn it! Ah! Contribute more as a healer? You're right. I like Wyvern Elise, man. It's fun. See, like, there's an arm scroll, so realistically, I just need to get her to 13 and then give her the arm scroll. Isn't Felicia my healer? Yeah. Felicia's my healer, currently. Problem is, like, not a bad idea to have 2. And Wyvern Elise will... You know what? I'm gonna trust myself here. I'm going to get 1 level. I'm gonna get 1.5 levels on Elise, just like face tanking shit, or like healing someone who's face tanking. And then we'll do it. So that means I have to go to the armory. I should have made the smithy then. She won't do anything meaningful as a wyvern. She'll still be a... Honestly, she will be a very, very good attack stance partner for Corrin. But, no, then I lose out on Lily's poise, and fuck. I'm trying to think. I really want to justify using Wyvern Elise. Like, Flyer Utility is helpful. But for Chapter 10, I could have 2 free staves, which would be very nice. Level 10 shall gain 8 XP from a faceless kill. Camilla feels that too. Like, I guess. God damn it. I hate that you're right. I do. Ah, and I can't use her in the palace chat. Actually, that might be the nail in the coffin. That actually might be the nail in the coffin. Because she wouldn't do much meaningful in 10. I think you have to keep her as a healer for Chapter 10. But when's the next heart... Fuck it, I'll just do it later. I'll make a...
Where have you been?
Make a late Wyvern Elise, whatever. So we'll give you your heal staff back, and... So I think I'll get another Heart Seal, right? I want a bronze bow plus... Wow. I'll just give Mozu that. I don't think I need anything. Items, Felicia, give that back to Elise then. I think that's good. You have to buy a heart seal from now on. Problem is, I think I upgrade the shop at Chapter 13, and I only have 2 of them. One of them goes to Corrin, so he can go ninja, which means that the other one would be for Wyvern Elise. Oh no, I'm not using Nyx at all, but... I think we're good at this point. A mess hall, which doesn't benefit me here. Well, the Master Seal in Chapter 10, I can already tell you, it's going directly to Selena, who is immediately promoting to Bow Knight. We're gonna do Paralog. Yep, okay, we're fine. We're fine. You need to find bot bar group. Yeah, Nyx is useful in Chapter 10 for poke. Anyway, sorry your mom's dead, kid. Anyway, let's go ahead and swap here. No one in this chapter really gets any good XP but Mozu, so I'm just gonna try my best to beeline for it. Let's move here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Quick draw samurai would, but I haven't. I'm fine, like, cheesing Haitaka into my party before Chapter 10. Because I don't super consider that, like, cheating. Because I normally circumvent this by waiting to do Chapter 10 until another stream. I'm not maxing out Dragon Vein points and resources now. I thought about it and I'm like, I don't think I need to.
I'm with you.
Waiting or Invasion, and I'd like to save Invasion as a support bot fest.
All right.
Huh.
Please.
No, that's surprising.
We'll be okay, right? Hey, don't forget about me.
All right, come on.
It gives you one extra move, which means you can go here and then drop here, and that's one extra damage, and that one extra damage will give you enough to kill.
Let's
My
go.
brain is large.
We'll be okay, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah. No, I do think that Fate's Forging is very much hamstringed by the fact that it requires online play to get the most out of. Like, a complete revamp of how Forging works in Fates as far as what you need to spend is overdue.
Be careful.
For you. The rules have said I've maxed out resources. I thought I would, and then people heckled me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm a gamer. I can do it.
Let's go.
How much damage do I want to take? Follow your rules, never. Which? Do any of you guys have weird shit? No, you're all just jobbers.
I will help you.
Was it Lemon? Who else would it be? You get the ore exchange in the arena. I mean, you do, but what you get first matters greatly. Like, if you happen to get the ability to forge bows right off the bat, or like, in my case, you get a lucky drop of a Disrobing Gale on Odin, it means a lot, and I'm not a huge fan. I'm a fan of linear Fire Emblems in terms of how the game is designed. I don't like that sort of like, pick a god and pray that you get good RNG on drops. Like, it's not my cup of tea.
You are in good hand. The chosen hero arrives.
Do this.
Switch. Most joke weapons aren't worth using, but like the speed weapons are really good.
Whew. Tough one.
Yeah, Leo's Ice Blade, Felicia's Plate. Felicia's Plate's very good.
Together.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, please.
That's-
Trust me.
Thank you for +1 movement, Niles.
I'm not looking.
Oh yeah, I remember getting Sacrificial Knife is fucking busted. It is bonkers good.
I am Fate's accomplice.
See, if anything, I feel like Raider weapons are probably the best implementation of a slim weapon in Fire Emblem, but
Here I am.
I still don't think slim weapons need to exist. I think they're stupid and dumb and I hate them.
We've got this. Just in time.
And like, what if you get lucky with like an iron axe or something in the lottery shop? It's like, I get it. I get what they were going for. It's just not my cup of tea.
Overdid it. Again.
Arthur unironically loves the frying pan. Everyone loves the frying pan. Everyone secretly has a little bit of TF2 shitposter in them.
Sorry.
Go.
Here I am.
My power is at your service.
You are not alone.
Go you up. Training weapons are an evolution of swim weapons.
You'll be all right.
I think bronze. Yeah, bronze is the evolution of slim, but
We won't give up. Ready for this?
We can do this.
Cupid bow, free weapon XP.
We won't give up. Are you okay?
Okay. Oh,
How very annoying. Don't die on me. Not yet. It's alright.
yeah, I think we are going Bozu though. I honest to God think Archer is the only way to make Mozu viable. Change to Archer, because we get a Brass Naginata, and that's fine. Bozu acquired. I'm of a mind that S-type units need to be able to attack at 2 range. I think the best S units are magical, in terms of, like, implementation.
Here I go.
We've got this.
It's alright. I'll do my best.
How much damage do I... 13 times 2.
You'll be all right. I'm with you.
Let me help you. Check out my skills. Let's leave no survivors. Let's do this.
Which...
Trust me.
Feel free. Heal of Odin.
Uh-oh.
S units need some sort of 2 range option, just because the majority of units in Fire Emblem use 1 range. I think the best implementation would allowing them to choose. Like, that's part of the reason I like Ross so much. I feel like the fucking hatchet, while you can just trade it to Garcia or Seth or something, I feel like the hatchet gives him that, like, ability to choose his range.
Let's go. We stand together.
Times 2.
I
And
won't let you die.
4.
I am fate's accomplice.
The problem with the fact that most Fate weapons and Fates have major drawbacks, I like that. I feel like the strategy is pivoted from spending your money, which normally isn't the case because resource management in Fire Emblem typically sucks, to buy like weapons to best fit the situation, to like spending your comparatively more limited money and picking the weapon that like whose downsides you can handle the most. Like, I feel silver weapons, the only reason silver weapons are bad in Fates, the only reason is that no one comes with it at base, so you'd have to pay full price for it. Oh man, if we can forge a tome for Odin, if we can forge like a fire or a thunder tome for Odin, that man's gonna go off.
We'll be okay, right? We can do this.
So we're just gonna give Moser every kill since I already babied my Odin. Your reward for getting S rank in Fates is getting your strength halved. Dual strikes. Dual strikes are how you do it. Yeah, you can forge Disrobing Gale since it's technically a tome.
We can do this together. Ah, yeah!
I'll handle this miscreant.
No, 21, 7. Probably I have 14 speed.
Here I go. Be careful.
Place.
Oh,
Yeah, dual strikes don't get you, like, they don't incur the penalty. That's why crescent bow dual strikes are fucking, they're so good. Because you can just clear it. Like, if you attack in player phase, just clear it with a dual strike, and then just set your archer in a position where they can benefit from a bunch of other units.
We won't give up.
I'm not looking for trouble, but... It's
Yes. Bozu XP.
Here I go.
Yeah, as it turns out, magic is good. Who'd have thunk?
You are in good hands. I need it.
You're strong.
I do just like that you get the S rank weapons so late. Like, it's a problem I have with FE7 too, where it's just like, oh, cool. I got all these cool ass, like, S rank weapons that I can only use on the Fire Dragon, which is gonna get one shot by a C rank tome anyway, so who cares? And there we go, there's Demicel. Good level.
We need each other.
I like Brave Weapons and Fates. I agree that Brave Weapons should never have... Dual phase Brave Weapons don't make sense to me.
How troubling.
This shit seems kind of dumb.
Here I go.
Braves and Silvers and Fates are god-awful design.
Let me
The only thing that's god-awful about them is that you have to purchase them.
Whoa.
I feel like they are probably not worth the money in a game with forging.
We've got trouble.
But if, like, oh shit, if more units came with them, I would say they're probably worth it.
Such are the whims of fate. I am fate's accomplice.
I'll go with you. Here I go.
S rank weapons and FE7 are just money for funds rank. Funds rank is such a stupid fucking mechanic. Money management never matters in Fire. Bozu good. Never matters in Fire Emblem to begin with. So I just fucking why? You're gonna be like, hey man, you get one pirate that can become a berserker, but if you ever use the ocean skill, fuck you.
I'll handle this miscreant.
Here we go.
You are not alone.
Oh, nice. I don't need to move for it. Does Vantage activate Braves? So, Braves and Fates are only player phase, so Vantage will not, no. Vantage doesn't treat you like player phase, it just makes you go first. Three Houses has the least amount of resource management, but it has the most amount of resource micromanagement, if that makes sense. Like, you can scumbag Three Houses resource manage it if you want, there's just no reason to.
We stand together.
Oriola Sarah, though? Oriola is a... Okay, you know, Oriola's cool as fuck. That is a cool-ass animation.
Check out.
See, that's what an S-rank tome animation looks like. Three Houses.
All right.
I'd argue Vantage can be... Or, not Vantage. Money can be an issue in Three Houses at times. It's just that, like...
I'll protect
Those times aren't particularly dire. Like, there are points in time where your funds ranks... Where your available funds are kind of low. It's usually in the early game, and it doesn't really matter that much. Like, you ever being low on funds does not matter.
We've got this.
It's all right.
And we'll back you.
I'll go with you.
Maybe I can dance for you. More weapon XP for Bozu! Funds in Three Houses are it's like choices. They just
You
don't
won't
matter.
lose. Here I go.
I still think Cindered Shadows is like the worst thing Fire Emblem has put out conceptually in a long time.
That went well.
I do not think Cindered... If we're talking... You know what? We were kind of discussing Dark Deity earlier. If you want to talk like something that is $20 that is not worth your money, Cindered Shadows, a nice level. Bozu, good. This is what happens when you give your S unit aptitude, or wait, there you go, aptitude, and you don't tank their ghost to compensate. All I'm hearing is Heirs of Fate is good. 3DS Fire Emblem has consistently had its best writing locked behind DLC. Like, make of that what you will, but I think a Future Past is Awakening's best. I think Heirs of Fates is
Here we go.
probably Fate's best. I don't remember it. Like, I technically played it. I don't remember it. I don't remember loving it, but it's hard to be invested in it when, like, you don't give a shit about any of the child units.
What should we do?
Heirs of Fate is not the one with Owain. Heirs of Fate is the one with all the kids. I'm not saying that Heirs of Fate was good. I couldn't get into it because I didn't give a shit about the child units, but I don't remember being, like, offended by how bad it was. Which was the case for, like, the rest of Fates.
You have my support. This should help.
At least Cinder Shadows had a harder campaign than the entirety of 3 houses on hard mode. The map design is still trash and derivative, though, so, like, you get what you pay for.
Do my best.
That's a lie. You don't get shit. You know what you know what you could do with $20? You could go to Noodles and Company, and you could buy me its, like, 3 servings of its tortellini. Honest to God, a better use of 20 bucks.
How very annoying.
Okay, I guess we'll go down there with Odin next.
Stand together.
We're just gonna keep on hitting and running.
Can we do this?
You are not alone.
Thank you. I will need a lease for this, though, if I want to do any damage, I think.
So excited.
Right here.
Ah,
A lease here for damage. You paid $20 for an auxiliary map. And to be fair, what is it?
Whoa, whoa.
The Shackled Wolves and
Let's give them hell.
whatever the battle theme is for Cindered Shadows is really fucking good.
Hey,
I don't think that's worth the money, but it is very good. The only reason I bought Cindered Shadows is that I wanted to have an opinion on it that wasn't derivative of someone else's. And yeah, no, it's a waste of money.
best.
Tempest of... No, Corridors of the Tempest. That's what it is. Not Tempest of Seasons. Corridors of the Tempest. And at what cost? It did have a good final map. What did I hit with my knee? It was my controller. Cool. Tempest of Seasons is the arena thing. Bozu mode activated. Controller deactivated. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think I accidentally hit something with my knee that I shouldn't have. Bozu's too good. She deactivates controllers. Please. I gotta rebind it. Why? Why do you hate me, game? Give me a sec. Whatever. We can talk about 3 houses. This will take me 2 seconds. You're gonna hear a little beep. You're gonna... Oh, whoops. The weird thing is, like, I'm rebinding it to the same buttons, but it just freaks out when you accidentally disconnect it mid-play. Story-wise, Cindered Shadows failed from its premise. Having a DLC whose main conceit was like, yo, it seems like all of the important characters can't sleep one night, and they find a hole in the wall in a place where they spend all of their time that none of us have ever noticed. And inside of that hole in the wall is a secret society of literal students, like actual students that are outcast from society, and have like classrooms and teachers and everything, and we're banished there for dumb reasons. Start and select and please work. Yay! I'm allowed to move again.
My power is at your service. Let's go.
That's why opinions exist. I mean, you're here, so at the very least, my opinion must not completely sicken you. Iron Man and I'm maddening. Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Like, look at this shit. Bozu good. Like, once she gets quick draw, she just murders everything. I think she's a very worthwhile est.
Okay, let's go.
Iron Man on maddening. I wouldn't call it impossible. I'd call it a huge pain in the ass, but
My aching blood!
a lot of things are pains in the ass.
I'll protect
We
you.
stand together!
Check out my skills. We've got this. Trust me. Let's leave no survivors. Be careful.
I mean, HP doesn't matter if you kill anything before they can touch you. A lot of Fire Emblem games have the issue that hard's too easy and Lunatic Maddening is just not tested. I would argue that Awakening has that issue. Shadow Dragon, I feel like DS Fire Emblem has enough difficulty options to where, while I would agree some of the top forms of difficulty kind of have that issue, it's not like egregious. There are enough small steps up to that point to where you can find a difficulty that fits your needs.
I'll go with you.
Oh man, I'm killing without anything. Feels good. See, the problem with calling your middle of a road option normal is see Radiant Dawn and why it was review bombed so terribly when it released. Reviewers played Radiant Dawn on normal because, you know, they think that I'm a game reviewer. I'm good at video games. It is my job. Ergo, I will play on normal. But normal and Radiant Dawn is like Japanese hard. It's the hardest you can get without the dumb removing weapon triangle bullshit.
Can we do this?
So, like, I remember a bunch of reviews for Radiant Dawn were just absolutely lambasting it for, like, a terrible difficulty curve.
It'll work out.
Which I will admit, Radiant Dawn has a pretty rough difficulty curve at times, but it's not, like, egregious.
I won't let you die.
No Kanto and Fates. I don't really miss Kanto, if I'm being honest. I think mounted units are still good without it.
Here I go.
Dawn Brigade Act 1 is pretty hard, but like... Again, you're playing on hard mode. I feel like if you are playing on what is considered the like, hey, you've not played a strategy RPG before difficulty, you'll be fine. Like Radiant Dawn on normal mode, I don't feel is too bad.
Be careful.
Reminder: Xander is a paladin of unmitigated 1-2 range. He would be the god of hit and run.
This could be tough.
You are not alone!
Separate you.
We've got trouble.
Let's do this together.
Your turn, child.
We've got this.
Might make Lunatic Fates fun. I think Lunatic Fates is fun. I don't think it's that bad.
We can do this together.
It'd be 9. That would be, what, 9 damage?
I'll go with you.
Ugh, my aching blood!
21, that's 12, 12, 24. I actually do have to put Elise here just in case something goes wrong.
Darkness whispers.
It's a Corrin solo. Oh, okay. If you're talking about Revelation, then sure. Revelation Lunatic is actually a Corrin solo. I completely agree with you there.
Let's go.
I'm here to help. Such a tease.
Remain calm.
You'll be all right.
Only a Corrin solo because y'all hate children. How do you pop out children that quickly in Revelation? You don't.
Let me help you.
Like, the earliest I could get a child, if I was just fucking whining and dining Felicia every map, I could technically get S rank before chapter 10. Look at this fucking Mozu! She's level 5 with 10 strength and 11 speed. Iron bows. Iron bow, good.
We'll be okay. Over here. We've got trouble. Let me help.
You can still play Charlotte and Zen at the moment you get him in Reb. To be fair, Sword Child's Paralog is probably the worst thing I've ever well, okay, that's not true because Rajat's Paralog exists, but Siegbert's Paralog is just like, hey, if you don't act fast, we will literally flood the map with endless units. So, you know, fuck you, walk quickly.
Can we do this?
The Rajat Massacre. No one warned me. None of you warned me. You say you warned me. Not a single one of you prepared me for the level of bullshit that would be happening.
We can do this.
The forest map, yeah. If memory serves, a lot of them are ninjas, so, you know, have fun hitting them.
Oh,
I will
please.
help you.
You can't get to me, right? Yeah. I mean, Rev is less a game and more a shipping simulator, which if that's your cup of tea, fuck yeah, you go you, dude. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I am not going to call your yuck at all balanced.
I'll protect you.
You have a unit built to deal for Yoma's map. The only thing is, like, Siegbert's map, you deal with Siegbert's map by making sure you have every possible royal able to survive on their own.
This could be tough.
Which is fine, but I did that shit in a Conquest.
Let me help
That shit should not be done in a Conquest. There we go.
Did I get stronger?
Mozu, good. Oh, no strength level up, but still speed.
We'll be okay, right?
Siegbert map difficulty is overrated. Any map that necessitates, like, infinite reinforcements is gonna get a nah from me, dog.
Can we do this?
The chosen hero arrives.
If a game's not fun, why bother?
Here I go.
I suppose Mozu could turn out bad for you if your first couple of levels are void of strength, but fuck, dude, no, Mozu's just so good.
Let's go.
Just like, sad village girl just watched everyone she knew and loved get slaughtered, and then the story's never gonna bring it up again because, oops, sorry, we don't do that here.
I'll do my best.
Final map bad? I kind of think so. I think the final map is overtuned. 17. I can do that.
Protect you.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll protect
Strength growth as an archer is like 65%. Is that including aptitude?
You have my support.
Conquest Invasion 3 is
I'll go with you.
fine, I guess. Like, it is a test as to how well you built your My Castle, which I think is interesting. It's like a precursor to Ether Raids. Make a map of with terrain of your own, like, makeup and see if you can weather units in it. This boss exists for weapon XP.
I won't let you die.
Here I am.
We need each other.
It exists for weapon XP, and it exists for Azura to maybe hit level 10 before chapter 10.
I'm with you.
Yeah, Invasion 3 is very hard. You need very, very strong units that can kind of brainlessly tank hordes of enemies.
No need to worry. I'll protect you.
Rose's only growth under 50 is res. Why? She's literally your est, alright? Like, that's how you should do it. Give me an est near the end of early game. That, like, you have to baby a little bit to be good, but has a niche that no other unit has. And, like, Mozu's an archer who can become a Kinshi Knight. That's certifiably Pog. You have a chance to raise her if you put in the effort.
Here I am.
Trust me.
Lunging Stoneborn. Okay, Lunge should not be able to should not be able to activate from 2 range. S should still have weaknesses. I mean, why? Why? We were chilling on my bed. We were having a grand old time.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, but S units, like, Mozu still has weaknesses. Her HP growth isn't great.
We won't.
Like, she's a very good player phase unit. And she gives you an archer, which is a very valuable class in Conquest. But, like, she's not like Robin, alright? You don't just suddenly pop out Awakening Robin as, like, your est unit in Conquest. Yeah, and Mozu does... I will say, Mozu requires a Heart Seal to be anything resembling good.
No need to worry.
They weren't even fighting. I think they heard, like, a bird shit 20 miles away and just started dashing out.
I'll do my best.
I mean, I have been a bit unlucky on HP, but Mozu's HP is one of her downsides. Robin most OP unit in the series.
I'll protect you. This could be tough.
I don't know. I don't know. Depends on what your parameters for overpowered is. Or are, rather.
It's alright.
We've got
Horror is the most OP unit in FE. I would argue horror is good, but like being overpowered is probably a combination of being able to stomp everything in the game and good availability. Raiden Dawn Bahar has a couple of problems. It's literally just like, hey, don't bring him to the Sephiroth chapter or he'll die.
Huh?
Well, that's weirdly... No, no, none of that. This is a chill stream. We're mourning the loss of several innocents. Hey, we get Milkies. Yay, Milkies.
You are not.
Odin still does not know what berries are.
What should I do?
Alright, Mozu, please, like, convince Haitaka. I'm just not almost convinced. See, Sigurd can literally solo all of Gen 1, and that's almost arguably optimal. Because, like, substitute characters are kind of fun. Terrain effects in the tower affect flyers. I believe they do, just because otherwise surviving things like Ashra's screen nuke would be a little awful. Remnant's persuasion and fate so high. I think it's because they expect you to like have access to online. Like I would argue, I don't think most people used the capture system in their first run of Fates. Water. You're not hungry? Incorrect. Ports. Felicia Odin. Fortunately not Odin. Odin Elise. Good. And Moser Odin. Odin's just been schmoozing. Buildings build. I think it's probably best to have a smithy now. Okay. We're gonna deal with whatever the hell that is. You plan on using Ophelia? No. No, I don't like child units. My problem with child units primarily, like, save for the whole space-time fucky-wucky bullshit of, hey, let's go ahead and shag in the middle of a war. Apparently wait 9 months in the hyperbolic time chamber. Spit out a baby and ignore that baby. I think they break the fucking pace of the game. God, I almost forgot what I was saying. Okay, so I think that sort of, it goes for everything in Fates. The thing that is specific to child units is that I think they very much harm the pace of the game. Kind of like the monastery at 3 houses. I'm just like, fuck, dude, why? Come on. It just doesn't appear to be like a nice time to ever do them. Gameplay reasons for not liking child units. Completely devoid of story. It's really just pacing. It's pacing that a lot of their maps are not very fun. A lot of them try to be a little gimmicky. Doing laps around the castle like Deltra. Awakening, they handled the kids better just because they made sense from a story perspective. I have the same problem from a gameplay perspective. There never appears to be a good time to get the kids. Which sucks, because, like, Horse Spirit and Calamity Gate are really, really useful. I want to have them. But I need to do Ophelia's Paralog to get them. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and... We're going to break for, like, 5 minutes. We're going to do Chapter 10. I think that'll be probably the last one for the night, but we're going to break for, like, 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and do the thing where I pretend that 6 hours has passed and Haitaka joins my fucking party. So don't go anywhere, I'm not your mom, but I will be right back. So, just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. I'm going to grab a quick snack. Okay. So, if I've done this correctly... Okay, I have. Cool. I'm just going to treat this as the start of a new stream. Whatever.
Yeah.
Fires, lowest temple. I mean, I'm reading chat here, and you're saying, like, I think the Fire Emblem... Maybe not the fan base, but I feel like the people who have been around for a long time who have gotten a sense of what makes a good or a bad SRPG, and, like, improvements Effie has made and abandoned over the years. I think that criticism comes almost entirely from a place of wanting what you love to be better. Like, I'm very critical of Fire Emblem, but it's also my favorite series. Please. Just eat your dinner. Stop crying. I gave you food. Pokemon's honestly complained quite a bit about, like, the stagnation of their series, but there's nothing they can do. Pokemon's a fucking juggernaut. Like, you slap Pikachu's face on anything and it'll sell. I got a stick. Yeah.
You are not.
Seed of Trust. Okay, well, good news is, you know, abusing didn't give me good items, so I don't feel like I've cheated that much. Anyway, we're gonna persuade Haitaka. Get on the team, friend. And we got Haitaka. Feels good. Right, and we still have all of Effie's shit, so... Skill plus 3? Maybe. Do I have a... Honestly, I know, I shouldn't... actually, no. I'm gonna just immediately promote Haitaka. I feel like that is the most consistent strategy I have for Chapter 10. Is just buff up Haitaka and have him deal with the left side. Because if I don't have someone who can deal with the left side... Was it the left side or the right side that I had him deal with? I think it was the left side that I had him deal with. Because that fucked me last time when Effie died. I do miss out on Swap, which is annoying, I think, but whatever. Man, these promo bonuses are actually pretty fucking good. But no, I think I'm just immediately promoting him to Spearmaster so he can... We're dealing with Obro? We are. Yeah, we're gonna try and deal with her. Immediate Spearmaster. I'm gonna buy him a Javelin. Because this is not gonna be an easy chapter. I cannot sandbag anything. Leave the left Odin Elise. I'm not talking about the top left. I'm talking about the ninjas by Hinata. Armory, I think eventually we're gonna get someone who can use a javelin. What about the end of the world? But first, let's see. I need a Vuln and a Concoction. Haitaka, I'm just gonna beef the fuck up. Strength. Give something to Camilla for... Yeah, I'm trying to think who would be back. And actually, you know what? I will give it to Azura. Upper right Ballista, it will be Niles. Niles and Nyx will deal with it until Selena comes. Actually, maybe Niles and Elise, or Niles and Felicia, because Felicia can fight now. Once Selena comes, we immediately promote her, which, by the way, means I need to buy an extra bronze bow. Which, you know, that's fine. Or buy an extra iron bow. Also, goddammit, Flux just kicked in. Stable until I... There we go. I'd go ahead and... on this. I'm trying to think, what other bows do we get? Also, we're not on Paralog 1 anymore, we're on Chapter 10. Go ahead and sort that. This is D. I genuinely think a steel bow is worthwhile just because of the might bonus. Inventory, Niles, Red Mozu, take the bronze bow, boop boop boop. Items, we'll give you a javelin. And we need a... Oh, God. We're gonna be pretty low on money. Because I need to buy a Nos for Odin. Yeah, I mean, I have to. Items. Let's give anything that we don't want to use to Nyx. Items are all useful. We'll forge that to a fire +1. Iron dagger. That'll be useful down the road for Ninja Korin. Camilla's useful. Iron sword. Anyone get utility out of this? Xander won't. Leo probably won't. I think we're gonna have many iron weapons that we need. I am going to fucking need some concoctions or something or other. I guess, yeah, an iron sword wouldn't be bad if I keep Laszlo around. Yes, ooh. No, because I fucking need a javelin to make this work. There's 4 iron swords in Conquest, probably. And 50 brass naginata. Fuck. There is nothing I can sell. There's like actually nothing I can sell to get what I need. Oh, that's actually huge problematic. Because I don't have a javelin, which means that Hitaka won't be able to deal with ninjas. Well, we gotta deal with what we have, so... Mess hall... Do I have a stat booster? I had a talisman. I fed it to Korin. It was probably not worth it, but I just don't want my Korin ever dying. Yeah, I'm looking around in circles and there's nothing I have. Because I think armory is... I would need 1,500, and I can't get that. Nope, I can't get that. Fuck me, I screwed up here. Chapter 10, Unhappy Reunion, you know the drill. Actually, I might go back and... I'm gonna check some stat values, and I'm gonna see if I need to tonic up Korin. Yes, thank you, Taco Meat. Okay, so we're not... With Hitaka here, we're only down 1 deployment slot. Alright, so luckily, Elise has Demicel and Lily's Boys right now, so I have money for like 1 tonic. Yeah, 2 tonics, actually. I have 2 tonics. $15 speed. Is there anything with like 11 speed? Oh yeah, no. Honestly, this like little box here is a fucking trap. Like, even before they drain the water, the box here is a trap. Ninjas, lunge onis, like they will just pull you out of it. Okay, I'm thinking that I'm gonna need to give myself an HP tonic and like a defense tonic. 5 HP goes a long way, and probably defend. Yeah. We'll grab a defense plus 2 tonic. So we're broke, but I think we're well enough prepared for this map. It's amazingly designed. Yeah, I would agree. Like, I will admit it's a bit mean to new players, but whatever. Three ninjas of lunge. Lunge should not be able to proc at range. That is silly. Like the Iago map more? Really? Tell me, how do you enjoy going the left route on the Iago map? Is that fun? Do we enjoy this? Okay, so Owen's going this way. Nyx is taking care of the orb. Niall's going top. Orin is going down. Mozu will poke on you. No, you just free staff to break the chain. Okay, so 3 when counterattacking, +1 from weapon triangle. That's 4. That's 32. No, actually, that's 31. I would need a strength pair up and defense. I need 35. 3 with Elise. Possible. Swap a few. Swap a few. Swap a few. I don't think Niles can handle it on his own. I would actually like to use Nyx for the... Oh my god, you don't even have Malefic Aura. Niles can take 5 dudes at once. No. None of that. None of that. I think this is probably the best I've got. Inventory, you, fine. I think we're good. Good luck. Have fun.
The chosen hero arrives.
Your turn, child.
Actually, if I poke you down here. Okay, now I can.
You are in good hand.
I won't let you die.
Oh, that luck.
Visit of Niles. I don't even think I can hit. Visit with Niles, pick up the Master's Seal for Selena so she can trade with Niles and get everything she needs.
I am Fate's accomplice.
There and there.
Here I am.
19, 19, 11, so that's 10. 15 times 2, I should kill you. Early promo Selena, every time. Every fucking time.
Here I go. This could be tough.
Probably, if I poke you out, I could probably do it for Brass Naginata, so... Go. No, none of that.
Let's
Go there, I dance, I put you here. With Felicia, I'll take 2 less.
I'll protect you.
Which I think I'll do.
We won't lose. you.
Get rid of both of you. I have effectively 16, 17 defense. You won't do shit to me. Huh, fuck you. Actually, wait. That's 4. I need to be careful that I don't accidentally...
Ready for this?
19, 19...
We won't give up.
We've got
I'm
trouble.
supporting the main character. No islands with empty spaces. You know what? Actually, I think I put Elise here. That gets me to 16, 17 effectively, so that's 2 and 2. And I still double you, and I still hit for 26. Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Because if I do with Felicia, they just won't attack me.
We've got this.
Fuck. That's fine. Yeah, you can see what happens when you don't have a parrot bonus next to Corrin. And that low percent crit. Everything has at least 3% crit. We really are playing Dark Deity. There we go.
I did it.
Hey, strength and luck.
This is my chance.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. Luck good. Thank you for 5 crit avoid. There's no crit avoid in Dark Deity, so you're always dealing with it, is the problem. Falconite skills are Darting Blow and Speed +2. And Fates, that is.
I'll handle this miscreant.
Oh, yeah! Look at this! Look at this beautiful Odin! Have you ever seen anything so... Oh, it's so nice. Oh, is it skill +2? Res +2? You get something +2.
Appearances can be deceiving.
I'm Darting Blow. You will kill me.
I'm here to help. Let's make this fun.
You two. Okay with that steel bow.
Child.
Either that or I break with you. Problem is ninjas will kill Felicia, so...
I'm with you.
Over here. It's all right.
15 without a double.
Here I go.
I believe in you.
Let's see. So if I break you, can kill you, can dance, can kill you. If I freeze you, I can kill you, and then you'll attack me. That's 30. You have 6. I think that's the way to go.
Looking for trouble, but let me help.
Go. Next, kill you, kill you. No, what I'll do is I will kill you, dance, kill you, and then I will attack with like Mozu or something.
Let's go.
30? Shouldn't be enough. Go. Imagine missing the 99. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd just laugh.
My support.
I'd die for it, but I'd just laugh.
Okay, let's go. Shall we? Troubling.
That.
Let me help you. We've got trouble.
Kill you. That. Yeah, I actually underestimated Bozu's ability. I wouldn't have needed to freeze there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We've got trouble.
Which sucks, because... fortunately, I'd get attacked by the Pegasus Knight and die, so I made a mistake freezing who I did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We can do this together. I'll help you. We won't lose. I did it!
No, I'm not burning a freeze here. We're fine.
I won't let you die.
Oh.
It's all right.
God, it really...
We've got this.
Bozu strong. Poison Strike. That is 18, that's 19, 14, that's 5.
I believe in you.
Okay, so let's assume that's 9 plus 5... 9, effectively.
I'll protect you.
9. So 9 plus 8, 18, 15, 16. I don't get... I wouldn't die.
I believe in you. 'Ready for this?
But I do need to kill this... I need to kill this Oni Savage, or else Azura will get attacked and dual struck, and she will die. Bad.
I'm here to help.
Yeah. 9. I need to calculate this out again. I don't trust myself. It's 9. I take 19, so that's 5 plus the 4, so that's 9, that's 18. That leaves me with 9 HP. Oh, but no, then you do... No, because that 9's calculated into the Pegasus Knight attack, so that's 15.
We've got this.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
We won't give up.
I'm sorry. I'm scared of a run dying. Like, come on. You can't blame me. You cannot blame me for checking this like 4 times. If I have to move my Corrin out without Dragonstone, I'm spooked.
Yes, I did it right.
Dark Deity supports are just base conversations from Tellius. And see, because this ninja was frozen, he had to attack Taitaka. Okay, I'm very happy with how I played these first couple turns. Fuck it, critter. Do it. You know you want to. This run was looking pretty dead immediately.
Huh?
Oh, thank God, cavalry's arrived. Okay, can I reach Niles? Oh, I fucking can't. Oh, that's so disappointing.
This should be quick.
Must I restrain myself?
Let's go.
I need to get Baruka down to Haitaka. I need to get...
We can do this.
Oh, shit, there's actually a lot
Must I restrain myself?
I need to
How
do to not fuck this.
Shall we kill them?
I'm here to help.
Only Selena was cavalry. That indeed.
Darkness whispers.
My issue is I can't let them get the ballista.
Let's do this together.
Well, actually, I can if I move out of the way.
Fine. Let's see what you've got. Kill them all.
Oh, why not?
God damn. All right. We'll figure this out little by little. So... Demicel.
Do my best.
Ideally, we would get Elise down there, and we might still be able
We've
to.
got this.
Here I am.
Let's see what you've got. Not to worry.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I trade Baruka Camilla's Iron Axe and go over there, and then I grab the shit from Azura on Baruka. I think that's what I do here.
Oh, that look.
Yo, I have a very... Maybe a good idea.
Let's make this fun.
Show me what
I can move up here. I can trade my swords to Niles and promote to Bow Knight. Do I auto-equip a weapon when I promote and it's the only thing in my inventory? I don't think I do.
Let's win this one, all right?
Shit. If I auto-equipped bows when I promoted, that would be nice. I don't think I do. Because Azura didn't auto-equip it when...
Show me what you've got.
It's kind of a waste for Niles. Niles is not promoting here.
Fine.
Selena is.
Kill them all. Gotta eliminate it. I'll play with you.
Niles cannot take those two guys. No, they have steel bows. They will two-shot him. Pop you.
Poor thing.
Great equipment over to Camilla.
Trust me. Right next to you. No mercy.
Baruka onto you. I think what I want is I want to get Baruka onto Haitaka for the extra 3 defense.
Gotta eliminate it.
Do that.
do this together.
Transfer, and we'll visit this turn while we can. The dual club. So now I have effectively 20 defense. One of you guys have lunge, right? 3, 11s. Fortunately, I just barely don't double you.
I've got your back. Don't you dare lose.
Miles. Straight into Bow Knight. There we go. Okay. So this tanks Selena's long-term viability, but I think that's this is her best use case. Or rather, this is the strategy I use most often, because even when I have Silas, I'm usually having him... It's either him or Selena that promotes early here. Because I can use bows now.
Shall we kill them?
The run did end before, you're correct. I'm not happy about it, but you are correct.
We won't give up.
This could be trouble.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Right next to you. Keep your eyes on me.
I can't orb this shit, so...
I'm here for you. Don't die on me. Not yet. I'll take care of this.
You'll be all right.
I'll put Mosey back on. No, I couldn't.
How wonderful.
I think we're probably fine. Wyvern Elise is not a thing in this run. Because I got so shit-canned in Chapter 7, I needed to go strategist Felicia. Wyvern Elise necessitates a good strength pair-up, and given that Arthur was dead,
I'm with you.
I was kind of limited in my options.
I believe in you. We've got this. You'll be all right.
Over here. Uh-oh. What now?
20. I wouldn't get doubled. I would take 8. Yeah, Javelin helps a lot here. I did not have the money for it.
Let's do this.
The money went towards... I didn't sell the talisman. I was paranoid and used it on Corrin. See if Nos on Odin was the right call. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually don't think Nos is the right call here because Odin is able to double, which he normally can't.
We need a call.
I think Nos and Odin eventually was the right call, just not here.
I'm not looking for trouble, but good. Me too.
Okay.
When you want.
Dude, luckily Camilla's just... I love the Spear Fighter animations. Camilla's just demolishing the right side. Hey, hey, hey! Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out right now. Oh, God, fuck me. Oh, no.
Fine.
Okay, you can't quite get to me.
Start now. Fine, I'll protect you.
I could actually die here if I'm unlucky.
Show me what you've got. Can we do this?
I'll play with you.
Also die if the enemy crits. You're right. There we go. Iron Axe Camilla. It is the secret to the right side of this chapter.
Here I am.
Let's win this one, all right?
Too late for a prediction? Probably.
Good hand.
I've forgotten about them. Outside of Conquest, you know, I don't consider them an obvious thing.
Ready for this?
There. As long as I get rid of you,
Let me help you.
I can do, but doing that, dancing, doing that, freezing you, or I can kill you. No, I have to freeze you. Oh my god.
I'll help you. I'll protect you.
We won't give up.
I can kill you. Actually, Felicia would probably be able to kill on her own. Not quite.
Let's go.
I'm really playing fast and loose at the top right there.
How'd you do that?
I'll go with you.
That. And...
We've got trouble. I won't let you die.
Attack you. I trade, attack you for dual strike, and then I attack Mozu again. And double Azora. You don't double Azora. Cool.
Fine.
Honestly, I don't care. Actually, shit. I could lose if this goes awry.
We'll be okay.
Might have to move Elise for freeze.
Here I go.
Color wars have begun. Well, I mean, if you're gonna crit, then like...
You saved me.
Okay, that's nice, but no strength.
How troubling.
Go. Can I send Felicia back? I can.
No need to worry.
I'll go with you. Trust me. What do you know?
Actually, I need to double check that.
Check out my skills.
I have to freeze.
I'll
Fuck.
help you.
Over here.
Issue being, if Hinata moves, and then this ninja moves and attacks Bozu, ninja plus Hinata will kill.
Shall we? It'll be fine. All right.
Can I
We've got
free?
trouble.
No, I can't. Magic and skill. Felicia very slightly. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Alright, I didn't know the Archer AI. I was hoping they would attack me. If they bum rushed, I probably wasn't going to be able to win.
I'm the best.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay now. Stop playing the fucking objective. This is team deathmatch.
I'll protect you.
Enough damage.
Ready for this?
Back of you.
It's all right.
I'll protect you.
Can rally an attack. Need to
I'm
start
here for you.
fucking killing some
Shall
shit.
we?
Can't do a few. I actually do need Bozu.
Here we go.
Sing for you.
Can we do this?
Show me what you've got. All right, let's go.
You have to die this turn.
I'll do my best.
Go. That'll do.
Go, go. Come on. Can we start now?
Think we're okay here.
Oh, that's it?
And
All right. What should we do? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
and force a freeze on one of you.
Not to worry.
Here I am.
Heal axe to save shield gauge. Oh, that's true.
I'll protect you. I'm with you.
Check out my skills.
Please. $15.
I'm here to help. You'll be all right.
You get any speed from this? Get 1 from parry. Okay, so you have 16, so you wouldn't get doubled. Do that.
I believe in you.
Three. Anything, I think brass knocking out is the way to go. I get debuffed.
Let's do this.
Right next to you.
Luckily, Ballista can't kill here.
Over here.
I'm gonna run Elise over as quick as I can.
Such are the whims of fate.
It'll be fine.
19 and 22, so that would be 18 and 21. I can block one of them, but let's assume that the 21 hits. 21 hits, and I take 21 minus it's 13 damage.
We've got this.
Think I'm okay.
Ugh, my aching blood! I'll handle this miscreant! The chosen hero arrives!
Okay, so he went for... That's what I was worried about. I wasn't sure how much damage the ballista did, and since you can't, like, guard it, I was afraid that ballista would chip and then steel would kill after shield gauge was broken by iron.
Can I help?
How do you know when it's the proper time to early promo? It depends on the situation. In most games, due to how EXP curve works, it's usually good to promo around like 15 or whatever. Fuck me. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary.
Here I go. How troubling.
Shall we kill them?
Are you scared?
Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to prioritize the defense tile. $16 speed. Restarting people died because Corrin missed one attack, and that kind of crumbled my entire strategy. So in order to avoid game overing, I had to sack. Haitaka's fine. Everyone else is in danger.
Not to worry. Let's see how this goes.
Ah, yeah. Let's do this.
Okay, I could...
I'm here for you.
Fuck. I'm not screwed here, but...
All right, come on.
There's 2...
We've got trouble.
11. I could get rid of you. Transfer Camilla to
Let's see
Felicia.
how this goes.
What's in this house again? Master Seal, money, dual club, Draco Shield, right? Yeah, fuck it. That's not worth it.
This could be trouble.
Which... Actually, I need to make sure I don't get hit.
More pests.
We've got this.
This could be tough. I'll protect you.
All right.
You need to be careful about you, though.
Okay, let's go. All right.
11 times 2, huh?
I'll go with you.
You are not alone.
Okay,
Ah, yeah.
I'll freeze if I need it. Problem is, Camilla will...
Fine.
I'm like 90% sure she dies to this. Doesn't. Right? You don't have quick draw. Okay, so I don't die to this, even if I have to eat it.
It's all right.
We've got trouble.
No, fine. So I have a 3. I get rid of you.
Are you scared?
I get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Such
Okay,
a tease.
let's go.
Actually, wait. Iron Axe gets me shield gauge here. Doesn't matter.
What should we do?
Go.
Did it hurt?
Actually, that's fine.
We need each other.
This could be tough. Here I go.
Literally no one hates Camilla's stats. Literally no one. Everyone hates her character. That is where the criticism comes from.
You have my support.
Okay. Do that. One could argue that Xander might be a little better, but Camilla contributes in an area where contributions are very valued. Go.
Thanks.
How'd you manage to let foot soldiers get that close to the defend point? Niles and Selena couldn't take 2 hits, and yeah, I had to improvise.
Let's see what you've got. How shall we proceed?
What would you do to me?
I'll pray.
Nothing.
Must I restrain myself?
Mosey bad. One level up is not enough to stop the Mosey train.
Ah, yeah. Let's see what you've got.
Such a tease.
Get rid of you.
Are you scared?
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Let's
Fortunately,
make this
Niles is the
fun.
lead unit here, so... Okay, we need to move Elise back.
Let's do this.
Next.
How shall we proceed? Gotta eliminate it.
Baruka here just to slow you down a bit. Okay, luckily, Haitaka should be able to just destroy, just kill everything. Corn giving 1 point of speed helps. Hayataka's gonna clean house here. It's just a matter of dealing for right side and the Pegasus Knights, which once the left side and the right side of the Pegasus Knights, because the left side's already dealt with. Once the Pegasus Knights are gone, we'll be good. Case in point, Hayataka good. I think it is worth early promoting. To answer your earlier question, early promotion is a good idea if you are able to survive late game without it, and it helps in the immediate, like, here and now, right? Yes! Yes, attack me! Good, don't play the objective. No, no, no. No Barky, only chill. This is the Hayataka chill scream. Fine. Yeah, Selena, I do gimp her long-term viability by early promoting. Actually, this is a good time for this to happen because I can take out that Pegasus Knight with someone else. Yeah, especially in games of skills, early promotion is very useful.
Come on.
Oh wow, I just die, huh?
Hey, don't forget about me.
Such are the whims of fate.
I mean, I tend to use Selena long term. I like her. Uh, 16 defense versus 19 defense.
My aching blood!
Let's win this one, all right? All right, let's go.
And then we can
Don't you
separate
dare
out.
move. It's all right.
And we can kill you, and then we can kill you. That should work.
I've got your back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get me there. Good. Attack of bronze bow.
Let's do this together.
Early promoting helps with abilities. So in Fates, you get an ability at tier 1 at 1 and 10. And you do not get your 3rd and 4th ability until 5 promoted and 15 promoted. 15 promoted ability is usually really good, but if you're not like crutching that unit super hard, there's a chance you will not get it before endgame. Ooh, that's spooky.
Keep
Bad.
your eyes on me.
Oh, I can devote 1 unit towards it. Oh, and Echo's promote as soon as you can. Yeah, it's game dependent. Again, you just have to evaluate like what the current situation is and whether or not early promoting will help you more than it'll hurt you. For this game, like, I still think promoting at 15 is typically good enough.
That one was mine.
So excited!
No need to worry.
I'm not looking for trouble, but
Transfer out.
I'll do my best.
You. Inspiration's a really good ability. Elise gets it at level 5 level 15 promoted or something. You get it at 15 promoted. And also, yeah, it gives her combat. Versus 16. Holy dooly.
The darkness whispers.
think I just want to stay out of Steel Club range. Everyone else I can deal with, but Steel Club dude I cannot. So we'll move up here in Corn Cob.
Check out my skills. Uh-oh. What now?
Niles.
How troubling. Shall we kill them? Let's see how this goes.
Be careful.
We'll need to get some good
Shall
combat.
we kill them? I'm here for you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Steel Yumi dude is... Can't eat
Right
them.
next to you.
Conquest has to be like your third favorite. It's weird because I do not have any emotional connection with like literally any of the characters or the plot in Conquest. But it has so much replayability. It is absurd.
Be careful.
I am Fate's accomplice.
Conquest is probably my third. Like, it's hard. Like, we need Fate's hacking. I mean, it exists. It's just really...
Shall we kill them?
Making assets for 3DS Fire Emblem games is just more intensive. Put you out here. Pain. They are just going for the goal. I mean, you can do a rewrite of the story. I think that's what Good Guy Garen was way back in the day.
We can do this together.
So excited.
I'll play with you.
Let's give him hell. You'll be all right. You are not alone. I'm here to help. I'm with you.
Show me what you've got.
Ugh. Fuck, alright. I actually think I need to move Camilla up front to
take
deal
care
with
of
a lot of
this.
these guys. I have to do this on my own. Yeah, giving up the ballista was a really bad move.
Here I am.
It'll work out.
I'll help you.
Just need to get rid of these two Steel Yumi guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Get rid of... If I can get rid of... actually, no, the Iron Yumi guy is scary too.
I've got your back. This is my mission.
Okay, so...
Let's go.
I could get rid of one with you if I give you a movement pair up.
All right,
Get rid of
let's go.
you,
Your turn.
and...
All right, come on.
Can we start now?
This should be quick.
Over here.
I do that. Yeah, okay, I think we got this.
Must I restrain myself?
We might not have this.
Let me help you.
All right.
Is this what necessitates a...
Okay, let's go.
How very annoying. Don't die on me.
Actually, I could Fimbulveter
We've got
and then
trouble.
attack of you.
I've got your back.
An attack of you with a Baruka pair up. An attack of you.
Oh, that look.
It is really fucking spooky though. With no lease. Let's just go for it. I need to get the right side under control so I can deal for bottom.
It'll be fine.
You. As long
Kill them all.
Show me what you've got.
and that's enough to kill you.
Out of the way.
1, 2. Really, this plan hinges on whether or not Niles hits.
Shall we?
I guess technically not, because I can save it if I
Let's
need
make
to.
this fun.
Point.
What should we do?
I want to try and stay unpaired as long as I can here.
All taken care of.
Okay, Fleesh level. Speed res. Fuck it. Not great, but we'll take it.
Such a tease.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Oh, that look.
Times 2, but put Elise
Now.
here.
Oh, why not?
12 times 2. And fairly reliable.
Such a tease.
Okay. Mission potentially complete. Alright, that was close.
I've had better.
This is why I love Elise's personal skill. It is a 4-point swing.
All right.
Speed defense, we'll take that.
Right next to you.
I won't let you die.
Ugh, my aching blood!
Hmm.
Here I go.
I might live to
I'll
regret
play
this,
with you.
but go ahead and Iron Axe. And just try and enemy phase as much as I can here. Get you, get you, get you.
I'm here to help. Here I am.
That's unfortunate.
You are in good hand.
Guess that's fine.
Overdid it. Again.
I think once I deal with a ninja, Odin should be able to take care of the remainder of the left side.
Too much power!
This Odin is unironically fucking fantastic.
I believe in you.
You have my support.
The darkness whispers. You'll be all right. I'll handle this miscreant. The chosen hero arrives.
Yeah, honestly, getting this disrobing Gale is going a long ass way.
Look me in the eyes.
There we go. Also, I don't know why I love that "look me in the eyes" line so much as like a dual strike.
We won't give up.
Play sax? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but that little blurb up there is a sax mounted to the wall.
All right.
I have played since I was like 9. I'm half decent at it, I would say. There we go. Okay, I gotta hope that enemies aren't mean enough to just bum rush the objective, and they aren't. So Grandmaster Odin? No, because I lose NOS access from that. It's only the paired up Sky Knights. I say only as if that's not a huge fucking problem. 2 turns. A lot of my bow units are out of
I've got your back.
fucking position.
All right, come on.
You have to die.
I believe in you. Such are the whims of fate.
I think I'll squeeze you.
It'll be fine.
More pests.
I hate that I'm paired up. I shouldn't have paired up with Mozu here. I really shouldn't have. I was scared for Camilla, which
Ready for this?
in hindsight
I am
is laughable.
accomplice.
Let's win this one, all right?
This should be quick. All right, come on. I'm with you. I'm here to help.
Fuck. All right. So I need to get rid of you. You're the top priority.
Don't you dare lose. I've got your back.
Separate you out and I dance for you.
Let's go.
For you. Actually, no. What I need to do is make sure that I can fucking freeze that.
We can do this
Fair enough.
together.
An 80. Okay. And that relieves a lot of pressure.
Let's give them hell.
Uh-oh. What now?
How wonderful.
Technically, I
Shall
could...
we kill them? Let's see how this goes.
That, we got 2 more turns. We're almost done. DLC chase class on Felicia or Jacob is really busted, yeah.
All right, come on. Let's give them hell.
Oh, bronze good, iron bad. Thank you.
Be careful.
Go.
Go, go!
You just fine.
I believe in you.
Fine, I'll protect
I think I just have to go for broke, hoping I can take out as many of those as I can.
We can do this.
I'm the best.
Go, got you.
It'll work out. Hey, don't forget about me.
Transfer. You. Okay. And I can get Mozu out of pocket. Because at this point, I don't want to be paired up.
Your turn, child.
here.
Ready for this? I'm here to help. Can I help? Not a chance.
I think I could unequip Odin and put him by the objective.
My aching blood. Such are the whims of fate.
Problem is the Steel Shuriken dude. If a Steel Shuriken dude wasn't there, I would agree to Nos tank, but
I am fate's accomplice.
Steel Shuriken dude is there. 5 core.
You are in good hand.
Hey,
My darkness was
think
darker than
we're
yours.
okay.
I'm with you.
Itaka's gonna get pelted from range here, but I have shield gauges. Oh, thank God. Odin's actually taking aggro. Nice. Well, that hurts. I can still switch to Corrin.
Let's make this fun.
I'll take care of this.
I'll protect you.
You, and then
What now? Don't die on me. Not yet.
4
I'll do my
plus
best.
14, unfortunately enough. I think we can use Baruka, though, to get a dual strike.
What do you know?
Cold take, I'm glad hidden weapons didn't carry over into 3 houses. I mean, what we got instead were everyone using bows, so I would take daggers over that any day.
Oh, why not?
Let's win this one, all right? All right, let's go. Your turn, child.
Close, but no cigar.
We'll be okay.
This could be trouble. Right next to you.
Let's give him hell.
6,
This could be trouble.
10, so 12, 10. That would actually be 9, 18
Right next to you.
plus 10. Okay.
How wonderful.
Do. Bonk. I actually do need the extra might of the steel axe to kill on a dual strike. Longest stats of this thing.
Such a tease.
Oh, that's just gonna hurt. Oh, that's just gonna hurt real bad.
Look.
Oh wait, no it won't, because I can attack from up here.
This could be trouble.
I mean, here's the thing. I feel like the point of knives are diminished a little bit in a game without weapon triangle where swords can attack at 2 range. Where sword users have a means to attack at 2 range, rather.
Kill them all.
There are hidden weapons. Yeah, there are weapons that are not implemented into 3 houses. You're right.
Interfere.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What now?
Such are the whims of fate.
Shoutouts to me not getting doubled by fucking this, like, debuff ninja. Let's go.
The chosen hero arrives.
Nos you.
Go, go!
I think I shoot, dance, shoot.
Can we start now? All right, let's go.
Rescue.
We'll be okay.
If I need to rescue, I can rescue. And I'm gonna go for this. 79, but okay, we hit.
Guess I did it right.
Why does the Yatta do so much more damage than Dr. Stone? I'm a strength Bukoran, so I don't have a lot of magic, and Haitaka gives me 3 pair up. Or 3 strength from pair up, so. I'm just ripped as fuck. I'm actually jacked. 13, 19. Unfortunately, I will need to.
We stand together.
That's. The Azura thing is annoying though, because I can't dance for Selena.
I've got your back.
Nope.
All right.
Nope. Actually, maybe.
Show me what you've got.
How much damage? 24? That's only 12. 12 plus. No. That's,
Can we start now?
I still have to go for it. So, if I dance for Selena and she attacks again with a bronze bow, Azura is in range of the ninjas.
We can do this together.
You have 19 and you do 18. You don't double me.
No need
But if I
to
dance
worry.
you, attack, and I...
Okay,
1, 2, 3,
let's go.
4... I move you here and heal. I will be fine because you don't kill me. You do 18, you don't double. Because it's 5 in this game, right? I'm not stupid. Fantastic.
How troubling. Fine.
Go.
Lose. Oh, like I'd lose. We can do this together.
I have 3, but that's 18. You don't double me. All I need to know. Staff. You don't have any more. 9, 9, 9, 9. Cool.
What should we do?
Okay. Now Azura's safe. You're just gonna have to be dealt with some other time, so I need to get you out of dodge.
Looking for trouble, but let me help.
Separate, so at least it's close to the party. It's scary, but we're okay. Okay. Now Camilla just needs to rip and tear.
That's all.
God, having a buff Haitaka to deal with a bottom left from the start just makes this chapter so much more manageable. Okay, now we just fall back. This is turn 11. I guess technically I can pick up some kills, but...
I am fate's accomplice. We've got this.
I can just run and win. But where's the drama?
That went well.
And you have 16 speed. My 12 speed is darker than yours.
Don't you dare lose.
And before crits, don't worry. Unfortunately, I can't get that Draco Shield. Actually, no, I don't think a Draco Shield is worth a rescue.
I'll do my best. Support you.
Damn. Which right here?
How wonderful.
It'll work out. I've got your back.
That's...
I can help you.
Weapon rank is weapon rank, and if I can get Selena to Iron Bows, I'll be a little happier.
My aching blood. Oh, why not?
I'll do my best.
Milla, we burned a few free staff uses, and we bought a lot of tonics. We didn't get the final objective, but
Don't die on
given that we had no Effie or Silas, I'm pretty okay with how this chapter turned out.
I'll help you.
Now, rescue's way more valuable than 2 points of defense. Not even competition.
I am fate's accomplice.
No one died this chapter. Save for, like, the immediate fuck up.
Let's do this.
I fucked up immediately to the point that I thought this run was impossible, but after that, we stabilized.
Excited.
So, down. Felicia has 0 defense. Feels bad. And there we go. I shouldn't feel so happy about not even trying to kill Takumi or getting all of the objectives, but no one died. I had no Effie. Get shit on, Pineapple Boy. Compared to... Okay, I will give Odin credit. Having the Disrobing Gale, giving him the ability to double anyone of 10 speed or less, is so fucking good. Like, it should not be allowed. Oh, okay, that's chapter 10 complete, and that puts us in a decent-ish position.
Huh?
Overdid it. Again.
Okay. Thanks, Rintaro. That's right. We do have Rin. And 10 strength and quick draw. I mean, it ain't bad. I don't know if we'll need it, but I would argue at this point he's better than Nyx. Should have had him for chapter 10. Over Haitaka? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Hey, Bozu, good job not dying. Proud of you. Niles, good job, bow friends. Man, I really do just like when bows are good in Fire Emblem. That's all I need. It's all I really require. Just, like, give me good bows, and I will probably enjoy your game. Okay, so I think we've made decent progress. Well, not really. In the grand scheme of things, we have reset to 0 twice now. However, fuck it. I recovered. I recovered from the jaws of death. And I'm proud of that. But that'll be it for today. I will say, hang on. So I mentioned previously, I'm not sure if all of you were here, but previously I was streaming Dark Deity, and I don't like streaming it in small chunks. I like streaming Conquest in small chunks because this shit tires me out. My brain just overheats, and I need to take a breather. But with Dark Deity, I just want to get through it so I can have a fully formed opinion on the game. So maybe, not definitely, but maybe I'm going to throw in an extra just long stream tomorrow where I'm just playing Dark Deity, and you can hop by if you want. But as for Conquest, as for this Lunatic Ironman, I'll be back on Sunday. Same time, same place. Oh god, I hope I don't fuck it up again. Anyway, thanks for coming out. Hope you have a groovy evening if you're European. And actually, at this point, yeah, you're allowed to have a groovy evening if you're American. That's fine. If you're European, though, go to bed. It's like 3 a.m. Thanks for coming out. See you soon. Toodaloo, my dudes, and goodbye.